See, you guys found the new emojis. Can you turn that off, hon? Oh, yeah. Or just turn it down. I don't want to hear it. Don't throw me off. I've been streaming for like a week straight now. This is it. It ends here, people. You understand? It ends here and now. I declare that this show is over. No more. I'm not doing this. I'm setting fire to the whole dang thing. Let it burn. I'm sick of it. Nobody needs to live like this. I feel like I've been streaming forever. And for what? So I can have my name up in the bright lights? What, so I can have all the lights? Nobody asked me. Better turn off something. Hit that yike. Yo, I've been streaming all week long. I released a dang album. I'm 20 subs away from 1,100 subs right now. And it wouldn't hurt my feelings if we made it to 1,100 subs today. Morning, Tony, this is a joke. I don't like the joke. Bad joke. You think it's easy being me? You think I chose this? What, bud? Big boss? You chose this. That's why I'm here, baby. Putting in the hours. Every day of the week except for yesterday. Making JPEGs. Putting together pictures. Coming up with jokes. Doing little dances while you go out there making cubes. that's enough of that song. And if I turn that off, then I can turn the fire back on. Yay! Now I can close this. This is using my freaking GPU. I can close that. I'm already gonna... What the heck? Hold on.
Tego0H super chatted $10 for the grift, not one step back.
Kenneth Wells with a $5 with a dang subscriber. Hit that $5. Hit like, subscribe, give money, join the thing. Tell them, Tony. I was up waking whistles. I was eating thistles. People heard my words. They thought I was shooting missiles. I dismissed it. This is just my raps. If you don't like it, maybe take a step back. I can't help my style. I can't help my steez. Every time I talk, brings it to their knees. Oh, goodness gracious, how's he so nasty? I don't know, but I wouldn't put it past me to give him money just because he's funny, just because he did it all week like a dummy. I'll keep rapping, but I won't. I'll stop rapping. Wait, you got me to do a dang tell them, Kenneth. That was a secret. How'd you do that, bro? And then for Tagooch for the grift, not one step. Oh wait, did I give Kenneth a sound? Here's your sound, Kenneth. Pretty cool. And here's your sound, Tagooch. That's the sound of a crowd of people anxiously waiting for my raps. How did you get me to do a dang tell them? What's up, Big Tony? Keep up the good work. What up, Christopher Scott? You keep up the good work. Here's the sound for you, buddy.
Keep up the good work.
It's a cheer. Actually, Big Boss, it's funny you should bring up that very funny joke. Made me laugh. Did you see it? You might have missed it, but I real laughed. Anyway, it's funny that you bring that up because it was making me think. And I wrote it down, and I'll just read it word for word, even though it's probably going to be embarrassing. I just realized that all of you work real hard, and I provide a service for you of entertainment. I know I've been doing this for a while, but I just realized that. Like, I get it now. It's like your lives are filled with responsibilities that you as good people must tend to, and I provide music and laughter to help the day go by or help you chill out when the day is done. This is really nice. That's what I wrote. I learned it. Because me, I tend not to, like, you know, it's just nice, you know, it's like a thing. It's like a providing a thing for you. And I'm happy to do it. Thank you for letting me. But I didn't know I was doing it. Usually I do this show, I'm like, what the heck? Why do people look at this? But now I realized it today. It's because they like it. They've been having a hard day. They're raising their kids. They're working their job. They got all this stuff going on. And then they're like, man, I need to unwind. And then you watch me. And I help you unwind by being whatever it is that I am. Cool. That's a deal. That's a deal. Deal. I also have one other note before we get into this. I made a short for Extanglia because he's the only Unknown Warrior. He's the only person who signed up for Unknown Warriors. It's a very high, it's $20 a month. It's a lot. But he's the only person who signed up for it. And
Tego0H super chatted $10. This show ain't over, it's just beginning.
Thank you, Tagooch. Here's a sound for you, buddy. All right. There's a lot of jokes I can make with that, but I can't make any of them. All the ones that I thought were bad. All right. So he's the only Unknown Warrior. And so I made a little video just for him, a little short. And it was just me eating something and saying I'm a Puerto Rican. And then I checked back today. He's watched it 9 times. He just keeps watching it. And I said, why does this have so many views, Extanglia? It's not like you're going to get more out of it than me just saying I'm a Puerto Rican. But, you know, that's his business. That's his business. All right. So that's your answer, big boss. And I won't say that it's hard. What I will say is everything is difficult for me. And every time I turn on this camera and go, I'm like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. And it takes a lot of prayer for me to be able to do it. Because this is a show. This is a real show that's over. Show's over. All right, since this show's over, what up, Mr. Westford? What up, Kenneth? What up, Mojo? What up, OFL? What up, Moldy Apple? What up, Cole? What up, Lumberjack? What up, Austin DeTulio? What up, dang Mella? What up, dang Tagooch? What up, dang Big Boss? Mrs. Apostate? What up, Mrs. Apostate? John Castle? Look at these people. Look at Kenneth Wells, Christopher Scott, Frito Fonzarelli. Ooh, Gorilla Biscuit. Ooh, that's as far down as I can scroll. But, you know, show yourself. If you're here, show yourself. Make yourself known. Make yourself known. All right, so let's get this Shows Over on the road. I am taking all requests. No request will be denied, no matter how much I hate it. And I am going to go through a folder. And there will probably be a lot of things that embarrass me. Because this is a folder of mostly songs that I made when I was a Protestant, mixed randomly with bangers that I made later. So, where was I in it? Tranquil Vortex!
What?
Hi, Tranquil Vortex. Tagooch, welcome to Big Boys. Kenneth Wells, good to see you. That's 3 times, buddy. Metal Stalfos, good to see you, buddy. I commute home after work and I was stuck in major... Okay, you'll say it.
I commute home after work and I was stuck in major traffic for so long, but the new album drop kept me feeling great. Where can I get more music, Tony?
Funny you should ask, Metal Stalfos. There's this place called colossalsquidrecords.bandcamp.com, and it's got so much music. And you might not know this. You might not know this, but I think for a couple more hours, there's a deal on Bandcamp where when you buy my music, all the money goes to me, and Bandcamp doesn't take a cut. It might be over. Let me check. Let me just check real quick. Maria, can you write down the song request? I see the disappear.
Oh, crap. Yeah. Should I get a pen and paper?
It ends in 4 hours and 59 minutes. So if you want to buy my music, you could go do it there. Unhit Bone with the dang tenor. Oh, let me hit okay. Let me hit Metal Stalfos with a sound real quick. Metal Stalfos, this is for you. And Unhit Bone, this is for you. Michael Gabriel Fortino, the original Top Ramen. Well, I'm the original, but he's also a Top Ramen. That's for all my my Italians here and Sicilians.
Mr. Apostate asked, what were you protesting?
Huh?
Mr. Apostate asked, what were you protesting?
Protesting what? What do you mean protesting?
I don't know.
What do you mean by that, Mrs. Apostate? What do you mean? Was I protesting? What do you... I don't understand that. It ends in 2 hours Eastern Standard Time. Thank you, Austin. So get your purchases in now. New album just got released. Best album you ever heard. Best album. And this is its album cover, in case you haven't seen it. Real quick. That's why you see the album cover. I'm very proud of this album cover. Big Boss says, The Disappearer is the song I would use to impress the goth chick who I want to become orthodox with me. Yeah. See, Big Boss giveth and he taketh away. He makes a great comment, and then he tells me I'm a fat guy or whatever. Here's the album cover. I'll duck. Okay? I'll duck. Ready? Do you see it? Maria, can they see it?
I'm not sure yet.
Anyway, that's it. And it's got all the hits. And yes, it has Gucci Temple Prime. Yes, it has Gucci Temple Prime. Yes, it has Gucci Temple Prime. Oh, were you wondering? It does. Okay. So we got Disappear right now. All right. Hit that yike, people. I'm hoping, I'm thinking that it would be nice if I could get to 1,100 subscribers tonight. It's been a big week. I did a bunch of stuff. I did all the stuff. I streamed all week long. I streamed really good. I released an album. I went hard this week.
Did a lot of members only streams.
A lot of members only streams. Did a lot of stuff for the members. If I could hit 1,100 subscribers today, it would be like it would feel like a win at the end of the week. But either way, it's already been a great week, so don't stress yourself out about it.
You have to get 200 subscribers. Oh wait,
I need like 20 subscribers
20,
or something.
okay.
I thought that was the cover. I thought that was the cover of Sexiest and Alive. All right, bud. This looks like my uncle when he was in his 20s. It's kind of uncanny, lol. Yeah, I don't know what I look like. You know, sometimes I'll watch like a video of me doing the show from my car and I'm like, I'm a handsome person. And then sometimes I'll take a picture of myself and I'm like, I'm the fattest, weirdest. I don't know. I don't know what I look like. I don't know what I look like. All right. Unencumbered. We got that. That's actually released. Tundra, Trumpets, Trido. We know about that. To Be. I don't know what this is. All right, one song. Let me get a song from a folder in before we go do a request. So the first request is Disappear. I'm keeping my eyes out for other requests. I'm feeling happy. Even though the city's burning and it's covered in a green slime, who knows from where, I still feel happy, you know, in my heart. I feel like this was an incredible week. Honestly.
Mr. Westford said kneecap is dead.
Is that a way of requesting it, but still being cool?
I'm gonna
All right.
put it down.
Let's check it. Let's see what this is. Ooh, I like this song. All right, I'm gonna have my first sip of whiskey. If everybody else is drinking, don't overdrink. I'm not going to. We don't drink to get drunk. Cheers. And that fingernail's dirty. You heard that? Brainwash. It's called Brainwash. Baker's Mark. That's pretty much all I drink lately. Oh, we got Maria here. Let me turn on her mic. Everybody say hi to Princess Manjanochi, or Nyoki. Manjanoki. It's a play on the anime, Princess Mononoke. You guys understand the joke? Princess Manjanoki. It's a kind of joke about a Japanese anime. Four Roses, is that good? I'm wondering what I should do with this. Is my mic too low?
I was just making sure.
My mic's fine, right?
Okay.
Tell me if it is too low. Let me know if the levels are weird. Please. Well, yeah, I turn up the music real loud. How am I now? You want me to go higher? All right, I'll go a little higher. How's that? Does that feel good? Yeah, I like that. I like the music to overpower me when it's on. All right, so see, that seems loud to me, but you got, I don't know. It looks loud on the meter. Whatever. So with this song, I'm thinking it could set a mood. My idea, my immediate thought is save it in like an ambient type feeling. And let's get loose with the phrase ambient, you know, so that it encompasses more things. It's basically like we could just, anything that's like mood music in any form, we could do man music. Man music? Ambient music. I don't know what man music is. Music made by a man, I guess. I guess that's what I make. I guess I make man music. But it's never been classified that way to me. This is the first I'm hearing. I drink on fast days. I mean, I don't drink a lot. You're seeing the first drink I've had this week. But, you know, I drink on Fridays, I guess. Or not. I drink when I do shows over. Because I know I'm in for the long haul. And I just, it's nice to sip whiskey when you're in for the long haul. There's a long show ahead of us. Let's start with the disappears, and then we'll go back to tracks. We'll go back to the folder. Maybe I'll do one for one all night. That way I can stay on top of things. In my head, I thought, what if they don't ask for any other songs, you know? And you're like really overestimating your value. And I'm like, oh yeah, I'll just, I gotta stay on top of things, you know? And then it's like, who do you think you are? Like, it's so gay, dude. And, all right, here's that one song. I'm going to turn some stuff off. This is madness. We don't need the fire anymore. No more fire. And I'm going to use a smaller camera. And there I go. Now I'm over here. Here's the music video. You gotta learn you what man music is real quick. I'll try, Mr. Westford. I'll try, buddy. Let's hope this one helps me find my orthodox Morticia Adams. Don't know who that is. Not really tapped in like that. Oh. Not a real person. Well, good luck. money. She just said
Marilyn
money.
super chatted $5. Money. Crown emoji.
Thank you, Marilyn.
Is she still banned?
She's banned. But she's still watching. And she said on Jim Bob's chat today that she's considering orthodoxy. So we'll see what happens. You know, one day at a time, one step at a time. Don't make me sad. Don't make me sad. Maria said it's because you want friends. That's what you said. Marilyn, it's not that I don't like you. I like you. Just not dealing with heretics at all over here. I'll give you a sound in just a second. I won't forget. Too green. I'm green like the slime? Maybe I'm not green enough. Thanks, Big Boss. I met Big Boss for a second yesterday and Rip, and we all look the same.
I said, hey, our Savior has come to take us away, to take us away. There's nowhere to go, there's nothing to say, so take us away.
I like this look, but it looks like I have lipstick on. Like I'm an Andy Warhol pop painting of Marilyn Monroe.
There's nothing to say, so take us away.
You should have seen my old beard.
Take us away.
Austin, you want to call in today? I'll do call-ins, but I'm only doing one-on-ones. And there's two people I want to talk to that I didn't get to talk to as much as I wanted to. One of them is Big Boss, and the other one is Austin DeTulio. Believe it or not, I was already going to say it. Do you believe me? It's a lie. I wasn't thinking it, but now I feel it so deeply that it feels as if I've always felt that feeling. All right. And we're done with this. We got it. You made a long video. All right. There's a cool goth club in my town. Okay. I'm not really like comfortable in things. Maybe if I was like super skinny and clothes looked awesome on me, then I'd be like, what's up? I'm just posted up here. Or if I still smoked cigarettes, I'd be like, yeah, I'm just doing this. But as it stands, for Richard Stans, I don't really find myself comfortable in any environment. What was that? That was called To Be? Well, I am down. I just won't have Cam this time. Okay. Austin got the butterfly. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's what you do. You dress up, you get drunk, you post up, and you feel more alone than you ever did. That's what I would do at shows. I would play a show and everybody dance. And then I would smoke a cigarette and feel more alone than I ever have in my life. I think you letting it drone on at the end there impresses the seriousness of the situation. No, I know I did it on purpose, but I like to take the crap out of myself. Tony's back. What up, Zorched? Did someone say ham? No, I don't think anyone did, Moldy. Maybe you just got ham on the brains. Maybe you got ham brains. But just keep looking. I'll make it a little bigger for you.
There's no one here to teach the people about Jesus. They need us. They need us. You're leaving them to get their worldview from demons. They need him, so teach them. There's no one here to teach the people about Jesus.
I can see that.
They need us. You're leaving them to get their worldview from demons. They need him, so teach them. What am I but a slave to Jesus Christ? What's the point of my life but to make things right? What's the way to do it except to preach his love? Oh, till every person praises his name on the screen.
See, it's kind of Protestant. Kind of slaps a little. It's kind of Protestant.
They'll see the darkness part. Pray that he'll give them all new heart. Pray, 'cause these vipers ain't gonna stop. So make time to teach them. There's no one here to teach the people about Jesus. They need us. They need us. You're leaving them to get their worldview from demons. They need him, so teach them. There's no one here to teach the people about Jesus. They need us. They need us. You're leaving them to get their worldview from demons. They need him, so teach them.
Dang. That's pretty good. I'll put that in substantial. It might need a couple tweaks so that it's less Protestant. Emergency beef. Has anyone recommended progress yet? No, they have not.
I'll put that on the list.
All right, what's next on the list after disappear?
Kneecap.
Kneecat. All right, let's do kneecat. We'll play that from the video. Lord. I'm old calendar, so the Dormition Fest hasn't started for me yet.
To take over, no. Our home's not yours to take over, no. Our home's not yours to take over, no. Our home's not yours to take over, no. Down we go, no. Down we go, no. Migrant homes. I think the chips are down now. The whips are changing up next. Debate to death if that one. I'm not to take you. Our home's not yours to take over, no. Our home's not yours to take over, no. I love my enemies, yes. I love my family more. You're not to take what we built. It wasn't made to be yours. Not yours to take over, no.
No, I know Gabriel.
Not yours to take over, no. Down we go.
This is almond milk in my coffee.
Down we go.
All I've had today was lentils and cocoa pebbles. Essentially the same thing. Fears. I think that's a really good song, actually. Fears. I remember that one. You put that on the list, babe?
Yeah.
All right. Oh, Marilyn, I never gave you your sound. Here you go, Marilyn. Here's your sound. You got a little bonus sound at the end there.
Jerk.
Oh, it's hot in here.
Do you want me to open the window?
Oh, it's dang hot. Hold Don Piano. Y'all remember Oh Don Piano or nah? Let me hit him with the Don Piano real quick. Got charged twice. You owe me money. The bonus sound. Gotta charge nationalism. So we gotta do nationalism. And Tommy Robinson. Alright. We got you. What was I about to do? Oh, play this song. But I feel like I've already been through this one. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, this is the wrong folder. Oh my gosh. What am I doing? I'm very confused. Grandpa's confused. He's sleepy. Alright, so it's called This Too, I guess. I guess it's called This. I realized that my kid's chicken bath toy squirts from both mouth and butt and had to tell that I don't understand. I don't
had to tell him it had the flu.
What are they talking about?
They're
I don't want to read that, Chip.
You silly.
Alright. The devil tells you you don't matter. That you were just a clump of cells tucked away on a rock and settled into the dark. Do what you want. The devil tells you you don't matter. That you were just a clump of cells tucked away on a rock and settled into the dark. Yeah, we're friends, Rev. That just... What did you do? I forget. You made me mad at yesterday, or 2 days ago. I don't remember. Whatever. We'll put it in medium. I'm bored. I'm bored. I'm bored. I'm bored. I'm bored. I'm bored.
Play Brainwash.
All right, I'll play Brainwashed. You know, I guess like, let me see. Brainwash. Oh, it's in SoundCloud. Here we go.
Yeah, that's what it was.
I told you look like Haley Joel Osment at a certain angle. Yeah. Don't talk to me ever again. Now I remember. Sure, buddy. Now you can talk to me. I was just joking. That was one of my jokes. Who am I? Who am I? Who am I? How do you click in those for jokes?
We must watch our own holocaust. We must watch.
I don't understand the question. Oh, thank you. Thank you for helping you. You're welcome.
We must cheer as the flames grow near. We must cheer. But I don't wanna be brainwashed.
Thank you, Mrs. Apostate.
I don't wanna be mind control. I don't wanna listen anymore. I just want my thoughts to be my own. I don't wanna be brainwashed. I don't wanna be mind control. I'm not sure these thoughts are my own. I don't wanna lose my soul.
Yo, not for nothing, but y'all have been buying music today, and I appreciate
Theater's
it.
high. The rats chew through the rye. They're feeling adventurous.
I need help! I need help!
That scourge keeps billowing its spells.
I like saying
we're going to hell, so why all
I like saying Reverend Massager. Reverend Massage.
I post my woes but then delete. Finally shoot up from my seat and I start running. The gods and demigods don't move. Instead the audience pursues. It beats my head in.
I'm not gonna make it if we don't get some air in here. I'll try not to say anything crazy, but you know, I'm
our own
I'll try not to yell the N-word. I'm having a couple drinks, but I'll try not to yell the N-word.
We got neighbors, you know.
We must cheer
Neighbor.
as the flames grow near. We must cheer.
Hit the fan.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, dude. In truth, it all just happened. I'm not strategic. What I am is along the ride. I don't know how to explain. Things just kind of. I'm on an upward spiral. It's not this one. Mr. Westford, yeah, could you yell the N-word for me, please? I appreciate that. I do like for you guys. Whenever I go on freaking electric boogaloo with you guys drop an N-box so freely. I feel like we're in a squad meeting. Mr. Westford, that's the secret. He's always had the It's just
I tell them Jesus is the Lord, and they say too late, too late. I tell them we don't need this war, and they say it's too late.
I don't own a homophone, Ken. I'm sorry, I've never made those sorts of calls. Guys, cheers to blessed occasions and funny laughs. Yeah. You mean I could say the N-word the whole time? Always has been. We're doing memes together, you and I.
Mr. Smith?
Alright, I'll play another song instead of my own folders because I'm getting bored of my folders. Mrs. Smith, where would I find
I
that?
love it. It's on, is it on?
It's on ColossalSquidRecords.com where you can purchase your music for amount of money, and it is if you purchase it within the next 4 hours over here, but probably within the next hour or two over wherever you are, all the money goes to me and none of it goes to BandCamp. Mr. Smith, right over here. These dang neighbors.
I argued in good faith while you built up a case against me, searching for mistakes and joking to
you guys like Hawthorne music?
I've seen it all before.
Okay, Graham, not come back.
I haven't seen her lately. Poor
Tell
baby.
you is the norm.
Exactly, Michael.
In the form of status quo.
And don't let dirty Sicilians tell you can't drink on a fast day.
What's your tone? Carries a sign that says no one but all.
Just now?
I watched you give away that thing that made you different.
5 minutes ago? I just got a notification 5 minutes
I guess
ago.
it wasn't good for business. I hear the things you say. I wonder what became of those who heard and walked away instead of being sucked into that hole.
You know what I'm actually interested in? Is the rock album.
I see my blade for
Well, I don't know where there's all sorts of rock albums. Let me see what I got. There's like 20 files called rock album.
You seem to hate the love he brings. You cannot fly, so you clip our wings. But you can fly too. Just look to him instead of you. The summer man will see you through.
Go to her, big boss. Go to her. She's waiting at Hot Topic. It's not a man. All right, here we go. Let me see what this is. This isn't an album, but it says rock. I just want to see what it is. Nothing. Okay. All right, let me find this. So, I have like a bunch of stuff that are like rock album 1, rock album 1,000,000. This one is 8/12/2024. This one's for real. 8/12/2024. This one is 2021. That doesn't even make sense. Oh, I know what that is. Oh, wow. I wonder what's in here. What you could do if you did a collab to create some proper metal music? I don't know, man. The idea exhausts me. I'd have to get in a different mindset. It's all mindset based. Like if I'm feeling very metal-y, then I can make metal, but if I'm not feeling that, then I can't do it. Alright, nothing here. Waiting for something to make me feel good. I don't feel good right now. I'll get there. Hold on. Alright. I'm gonna I think it's this one is like the main one, but I want to add nationalism to it and a couple other rock songs. So here's what we have, and I don't know if it's arranged. It's clearly not. You're starting to warm me up to it, Big Boss. The idea of trying to recreate that sound digitally is a little bit interesting to me all of a sudden. The only, like, you know who I like, but I can't listen to him because it's so satanic? Meshuggah? They're freaking amazing. I can't listen to it. I don't listen to it. But some part of me yearns to. Because that stuff slaps. I mean, if we're being honest. Is there anything that sounds like Meshuggah? Because I want that. I want something that sounds exactly like Meshuggah. I'm thinking like a Protestant right now. Can I have a Christian alternative to Meshuggah? That guy's big. They even got a me-style human.
They're gonna lie to you.
Guys, I'm bored of my music. I don't want to listen to my music. Let's make metal. How do you make metal? What does metal sound like? Let's just make some metal right now. It's like, I'm pretty sure it's like this, and then you go that, then you go that. Tomojo.
Marilyn super chatted $5. Tomojo rather drinking Blayet Sich, pouring liquid emoji.
Don't know what it means. Hope it was worth it. Here's your sound. Alright, here's my metal song. Not the best. What's the next request?
Progress?
Progress. Where's that at? I think that's on here. Here it is. Tell me to buy my own music. Turn down your mic up.
It's just a deadly illness growing.
down in subscriber.
It's abundantly clear to all people that it's do or die. Will we save the human race, or will we be crushed under the weight of unending wars and carbon emissions? Well, I for one have not given up hope, not just of saving mankind, but of overcoming all of its obstacles using science and endless ways of money which come from nowhere and shouldn't be thought of too critically. Not only will we stop the world from ending, we will stop mankind from ending. With the power of in utero gene editing, robotics, and cerebral mapping, there is no reason why you should expect to ever see death. This generation will be the first of our species to live forever. Not only this, but using a rigorous science-based medicinal regimen, we will be able to cease any and all bad feelings before they even begin. Sadness, gone. Overwhelming rage, bye-bye. Crippling guilt brought on by your cartoonishly hedonistic lifestyle. I don't think so. And what does that mean? It means we're gonna be gone.
And when you die, you wonder why you spend your time avoiding signs, avoiding pain, avoiding faith, avoiding him who gave you life. Who will you think he made your mind? Who will you make to save your life? What will you do when his light shines and burns you through? What's left of you? What's left to say to him who made the very mouth from which you spake?
Yeah, dude, I'm built for it. I'm a little sad that I went down in subscribers when I said I wanted to get 20 more subscribers and make 1,100. Because what makes me think is somebody was like, this guy's a freaking tool. And I think they're right. I can't prove that I'm not. They're probably like, this guy, look at this guy, freaking, what is this, a subscriber drive? What is this guy, a douchebag? I'm done with this jabroni. I'm done with Tony. All right, next song. I can't do it today. I got nothing left. I was,
About the rock album.
I didn't like it. I was listening to it and getting bored. All right, I'll try one more time with the rock album. Give me 1 second. That's true. You guys are quality subscribers, but you're more than subscribers. Most of you are Tony's real life friends, actually. What are you, polyamorous? Let's hear this one. I like this one. Oh, Austin, come on, let's do this. We'll do this. Let's do this. Let's do talking. Let's try talking. Let's see if talking is a show. What up, Total Gravity? Thank you for the smiley face. Also, I hate myself so much, dude. I freaking can't stand me, dude. No, it's fine. All right, let's try this. The HS proceeds from the Father, the Creed. The Holy Spirit proceeds from the Father, the Creed. Yeah, that's right. You'll get no disagreement here. I don't know anything about metal. I don't listen to metal. One at a time. So it's either Austin or Big Boss, but not both. I need water. Here, I'll play this while we wait. Oh, we're here. Hola. ¿Cómo está?
Yo, what's going on?
Is this Austin?
Yo. Yeah, it is.
Yo, I'm telling you, we all look the same. We're all the same, bro. How is this possible?
Uh-huh.
How is it possible? I met Rip and I met Big Boss. We all look the same. You look the same as me. Jimbo looks the same. Freaking Provo looks the same. What are we doing out here? Did we all just decide on our own that this is how we were going to look?
I guess, yeah, dude. We're just freaking bearded chads over here, dude. Come on
Bearded Chads.
That's right.
What's a hanging Chad?
Bearded chad, sorry.
No, but what's a hanging Chad? Hey Siri, what's a hanging Chad?
Here's an answer from polyus.com.
A hanging Chad is a fragment from a punch card ballot paper which has not detached fully.
I don't know what to do with that, but okay.
But it's good. Now you know that, and now we have one more thing that we have.
Sweet.
How you doing, man?
Doing good, dude. Just sitting here chilling with you, sipping on some bourbon.
Hey, I'm sipping on bourbon too. Are you drinking that, what was it, 4 stars or whatever?
4 roses.
4 roses.
4 roses.
Maybe I'll have a little more. Maria, can you give me more whiskey?
What'd you say you were drinking? Makers?
Yeah, I'm drinking Makers. That's pretty
Good
much
old
all I drink
Makers?
these days. I'm still here. I just disappeared, but I'm here.
Dude, it's dark in here. It's like Justin Henley in here, dude. Come on.
Yo, that's interesting. He stopped showing up.
Yeah, I wonder where I haven't seen him in a couple streams.
It hasn't
Wonder
been
what he's-
since he gave me that game that I didn't like. He stopped talking on my stream since that.
He what? Sorry. I don't know, the audio's low. Has anybody else told you the audio's kind of low on this
audio's loaded?
app or whatever?
What the heck? It shouldn't be. Maybe it's.
I'm kind of.
Oh! I
hear
know.
it's kinda
I know.
shot, though.
I know what's going on. Hold on, I'll fix it. All right, now you can hear me well, right?
Yeah.
You can come in, babe. So what happened, he gave me a game I didn't like, and I tried to like it, but I really couldn't, and it sent me into a, it really messed up my day, because I didn't like not appreciating a gift. And then, he hasn't been in chat since.
No, I remember that. I was there. I hope he wasn't offended. I don't
think he was, but I think, knowing Justin, that he's like, I throw Tony off his game, I need to be quieter. That's what I think. I think he still watches. He just doesn't say anything.
He's laying low. He's maybe trying to play some mind games on you.
No, he's trying to not play mind games on me. You see, it's very difficult being friends with a non-white. You never know what they're really thinking. You never know. They could be up to anything.
I know.
They're like, oh, I like you. Yeah. Until the Red Army comes. You know what I mean? You don't know.
Oh, yeah.
So I think he's just laying low because he knows he throws me off my game.
No, those game streams are fun.
Game
streams are fun.
Oh, good. Yeah, I'm trying to do a bunch of stuff for the members now. But not leave, the non-members out. Tony Justin is behind you right now, Jason Unchained said. What a terrifying idea. What a terrifying thing to say.
Yeah, what the heck?
No, my dogs wouldn't let him get through the door. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. So, tell me about yourself, Austin. What do you do, man?
Well, 29. I'm a plumber. Been doing that for about a year and a half now. I like it. Residential new construction. So I'm not, stepping in shit all day.
Nice.
Which is nice. Yeah. No. Was baptized a year ago in April. Baptized and chrismated.
That's wonderful.
Best decision of my life.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you married?
My patron. No, single.
Okay.
Single. Hopefully one day.
Yeah,
hopefully
for sure.
one day. Yeah. Just gotta find the one,
You were gonna say your patron saint?
Oh yeah, Gabriel of Georgia, Full for Christ.
Oh, I love Gabriel.
I really,
I love Saint Gabriel.
Yeah, really fell in love with him when I first discovered him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like him a lot. Yeah, he always stuck with me, and when it came that time to kind of decide who I should pick, he always came to mind. So I was like, it was pretty simple. So I was like, yeah, we're going with Gabriel.
That's great.
Going with Gabriel. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even think you need to make. Oh wait, that's Michael Gabriel's Fortino patron saint too.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Heck yeah.
You guys are saint bros.
Oh yeah.
Is Austin
Nice.
Sicilian?
Austin, are you Sicilian?
I do have some Sicilian in me. My grandmother's father came over here from Sicily.
That's wonderful. Look at this.
And
I'm telling you, it seems like I'm attracting people that are exactly my genetic lineage.
yeah. And then both of my grandfather's parents came over here from Italy.
Wow.
Yeah.
So you're full on Italian.
Half. All my dad's side's full Italian.
And what's the other side?
I think there's a little bit of Spanish in there too, if I'm not mistaken, which is interesting.
Yeah, same here. I have Spanish and Syrian.
But mom's side German and Irish, so
Nice.
I'm a
Yeah,
mutt.
that's the mix. What are you, an East Coaster?
Yeah, Ohio.
Ohio?
So kinda. Yeah.
Yeah, that's I think it's like mostly us over there,
Mm-hmm.
Italian and Irish. Who'd
Oh,
have
yeah.
thought?
Right.
I've been saying that we're the ones that are going to take over America because it's the two, Sicilian and Irish are the two most, ready for anything whites in the freaking world. We get our hands dirty, man.
That's right. Hell yeah, we do. Ain't afraid of nothing.
I'm afraid of everything, but yeah, I ain't afraid of nothing.
No. But we would like to think so, though, right?
Yeah. Well, you make us mad, we're not afraid. Once we're mad, we're not afraid.
That's very true. That's very true. You piss me off. If you get me red mad, I don't care how big you are.
Yeah.
It's on.
I'm stupid, bro. Once I'm mad, I'm the stupidest person I ever met.
I mean, that's another thing we have in common. I'm also the dumbest person I've ever met, too.
But that's good that you're a plumber, man. This is what we were talking about earlier. Is everybody's sitting around thinking that there's something special about being an artist. And it's like, no, everyone's chasing this BS, and nobody's being the people that we need to run society. They've all foregone the most necessary occupations to chase their gay little dreams.
Right? Quit chasing pipe dreams. Go do some damn hard manual labor.
Exactly.
It's hot out here in Ohio, dude. The humidity sucks. I'm drenched in sweat all day.
Technically, you have achieved a pipe dream because you work on pipes.
That's right. I'm laying pipe all day. Come on.
Laying pipe all day. That's a euphemism for sex, Austin.
I know. Sorry, I'm I'm a dirty little Goomba.
No, it's a serious issue. I think we were talking about it earlier today. It's a serious issue that nobody wants to be a man. It's the most respectable thing you can be. Me, I'm incapable of it. It's not in my wheelhouse, being a man. I've always been, essentially, I am the mother's basement archetype, except I don't live in my mother's basement. That's what I think.
Right.
And I think that's what all artists are. All artists are mother's basement archetypes that get skyrocketed into notoriety or whatever.
Well, I mean, full disclosure, Tony. I mean, I still live at home, so, but I mean, hey,
Christopher Scott
full-time job.
$5.
Well, so does most of the world.
From Ohio.
Yeah,
Shout
true.
out Ohio.
And I mean,
and throughout history, that's what most people did. Hold on one second. I got a Christopher Scott says, "What up, Austin? I'm also from Ohio. Shout out Ohio. Here's your sound, bud.
What's up? Yo, what's up, Christopher? I wonder where party's from. Yo, Christopher, what part of Ohio are you from? Put it in the chat.
You heard the man. Tell him where you live. Put the address in chat. Everybody, put your address in chat real quick. I promise this isn't a psyop. But despite what Provost says, please. This isn't a psyop. But go ahead and just copy paste all your addresses. And
all your social security numbers. Let's do it.
If you're really my Tony's real life friends, you would tell me your address and phone number.
And social security.
I don't need that.
No, I'm kidding.
I don't need that, but I need your phone number right now. I have to call you. Total Gravity, I need to call you. Hey, Kevlar, I have to call you. Please give me your phone number. I have to call you right now. I have something I have to tell you. I can't tell Austin, but there's something important, and I need your address in order to tell you it. No, but what I was saying is
write you a letter.
Everybody lived in with their parents throughout all of history. And that's how it's supposed to be. You're supposed to live with your parents till you stand up, till you got your whole shebang together, then find yourself a little lady, take her in, and build a life with her, and then you do it for your kids. It's this stupid Western cowboy mentality that you have to spread out and go all spread eagle across the land.
No, yeah, no, very true. Very true. I mean, culture over in Europe. Italy, Greece, and they still do it that way.
They still do it that way in most Asian countries as well.
Yeah, yeah. No, and especially, the economy and everything we're into. Get into debt and then go further into debt. Try and kill yourself to try and buy a freaking house. It's like, yeah. Oh, that's fun. That's fun, Just
so you're
dying.
stacking your paper then?
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
good.
I'm a little late in the crypto game. I need to get into that. That's something I haven't really been getting into, but that's something now I'm realizing that I need to get into that.
I'm not really into the crypto game myself. Maria buys some crypto here and there. She got in on whatever she did the GameStop thing, and I think she bought like a freaking millionth of a Bitcoin a couple of years ago, and now we use it to, what did you use it for recently?
Christopher Scott super chatted $5. I'm from
she
Richland
gave me a look
County.
like we shouldn't tell you. I don't know. I guess black market heroin. I'm from Richland County, Christopher Scott said. And here's your here's your sound. Thank you for your money.
Richland County.
Here's your sound.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Tom.
No, go ahead. How's the topography over there in Richland, Christopher Scott?
I'm not sure where that is. I'm in Warren County. You know where that is, Christopher? Warren County? To give a better reference, I live about an hour north of Cincinnati is where I'm located. I have no idea where Richland County is.
Wait, what is Maria laughing about?
To Jason.
What did he say?
He said Maria bought a human slave off Silk Road.
Jason said Maria bought a human slave off of Silk Road. Yeah, and it's a problem because we bought it off of freaking Alibaba Express, and it showed up dead.
Oh my gosh. What is this?
What are you gonna do with a dead slave? Sorry, I'm sorry. It's Friday. I'm drinking. I apologize.
Oh, that's funny.
Here, we'll just sit here awkwardly for a second and drink whiskey. That's fine. I forgot what we were talking about, too, when Maria started laughing about slavery. I'm sorry. She's a bad woman.
Oh, just life. Talking about life. Whoa. What did you just drink?
I like alcohol. A big kid gave me alcohol recently, and I said, yeah, this is good. I like this. Thank you. I'm cool. I can hang. That was fine. That tasted fine. It's the same as juice. It was just as good as juice.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, man.
Whoa, Jeffrey Epstein's in chat.
Oh.
Christopher Scott super
Epstein,
chatted
huh?
$5.
He said, good evening,
Back from the
everyone.
dead.
Ohio, and it's basically
Like he
all
knew the
farmland,
impact he would
Tony.
have. Thank you, Christopher Scott. He said it's north central Ohio and it's basically all farmland. Hey, Austin, thank you for getting me all these super chats, man. Here's your sound, Christopher Scott.
Where's the sound show? Okay.
I'm going to drink water from now on. Is that okay, Dad?
No, Tony. Feed. We're going to feed you. No, I'm kidding. We're going to peer pressure you.
I like it. I like alcohol. It tastes cool. I just want to be accepted. Tony, did you frequent New Jersey when you were an East Coaster? I lived in New Jersey. What are you talking about? Yeah, I guess you can say that. I guess you could say I frequented it. I lived in Jersey for years.
Yo, Tone. There's this place. If I ever visited like New York City or around that area, there's this place. There's this like pizza place I follow. It's called Crispy's Pizza.
Yeah.
Have you heard of that place? Been there?
Maria,
Tried
you know
that
Crispy's
joint?
Pizza? I don't know places.
Let me look it up.
Why? What about it?
It just looks like an amazing place. You know, I think the family that started it was from Italy, and then there's the sons, the brothers that own it now are either first or second generation. Looks like a freaking great place.
I'll
Just
tell
looks
you.
so dang good.
I'll tell you my favorite pizza in New York. It's called 99 Cents Pizza. It's right behind the Port Authority. It's run by Stinky Momo, and it's the freaking most delicious crap I ever ate in my stupid life. I used to get it every
Really?
day. Yeah, whenever I would commute, because I used to live in Jersey and work in New York, and on my commutes back, I would always pick up a Stinky Momo specialty Abdullah Ablamangata freaking pepperoni and cheese. It was the best thing I ever had.
Foreveroni and cheese.
Yeah, Foreveroni and cheese. That's where I got the idea. They kept putting this stuff on it called Foreveroni. I said, this doesn't look right. They said, no, it's good. It's normal. And I believed them because I trust Muslims. It's good to trust Muslims. No, I actually did like that place, but like if you want good pizza, you're a silly goose if you go to New York, because the best pizza is in New Jersey, because New Jersey gets all the same ingredients. They get the same shipments as New York, but they pay less rent, so the ingredients are fresher and they get them out quicker.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Really?
So go to Gandolfo's in North Bergen, New Jersey, if it still exists. Gandolfo's. And tell them Tony
Gandolfo's.
sent you, and they'll be like, who the hell? I don't know who that is. I promise. I promise they won't know who I am, bro.
They'll probably say, wait, which Tony? Who are we talking about here?
Yeah, they're like, we're all Tony. What do you think? Every one of us is Tony. What, did I send you? They used to know my family by name. We would call in and they would like I'll say that my last name is Quantrelletti. And they'd be like, Quantrelletti, 2 pies, hey! They just knew us, It was nice. I don't know if that's still the case, but yeah, for a long time it was like that. They got good food in Ohio, because I'll tell you what, they don't have good food in Alaska.
Yeah, I mean, they do. You ever, Cincinnati, they're famous for their Coney dogs, chili cheese, all that. But the way they do it, it's pretty good.
But the way they do it is different. They put the chili on and then the cheese. There's only one. Man, give me a break. What a freaking! You got any bridges you can sell me out there in Cincinnati?
I tell you what, but if anyone is from Chicago area, but my uncle's got a deli in Rockford, Illinois. It's pretty good. Tutulio's Italian Market Cafe. Good spot. Good spot to eat if you're in that area.
That sounds good. Does he stack the meat? Does he really it's like ridiculous a little bit?
Dude, it's great stuff, dude. He's got good business.
Man,
good business.
There are no good delis up here. The delis here are so trash.
Dude, he gets good stuff. He gets primo stuff.
Yeah, it's probably what's it called? Stroman's meat? Is that what it's called? Thurman's or something like that.
I honestly couldn't tell you.
Man, they made sandwiches different when I was growing up. They used to stack the meat so high. They would slice it so thin and then stack it so high. It was round. The whole thing was like round. Man, now you go to a deli up here and they give you like a slice of salami and some chewed up Swiss cheese that they found on the floor. They squirt some Hellmann's on top of it and charge you $15.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah,
that's ridiculous.
Man. It really does suck. But also, delis, it doesn't make sense up here. It's not like we got like blocks. You know what I mean?
That's true. I mean, what do they sell? A lot of whale blubber up there? Or?
Come on. Are you kidding me? We basically live off of blubber. This is a blubber capital of the world. No, it's actually the ice cream capital of the world.
No, oh, really?
Yeah, people eat so much ice cream up here.
Interesting. Never knew that. You BSing me?
Huh?
I said, what, are you BSing me?
I'm telling you, they love their ice cream up here. It doesn't make sense. You would think you'd want it in a warm place, but no, they like it up here. Because there's not much to do. You sit inside and you fight off depression. Every year there's some guy on his roof with a gun to his head screaming at the cops, and you're just like, here we go again. Give this man some ice cream so we can go to sleep.
No.
They have a place up here called Wild Scoops. I talked about it before on my show. There's this ice cream place called Wild Scoops. It's the best ice cream in the world. It's so good that I used to go on their Instagram and tell them how much I liked them and send them direct messages. I used to go, you guys are artists. What you're doing here is not just ice cream, it's works of art. You guys are inspired. These tastes, these flavors, they're inspired. And then one day, and they're like, this is weird. You shouldn't probably like ice cream this much. And then one day they put up a pride flag, and I said, I'll never eat your ice cream again. You work for the devil. Oh, you worship the devil? Well, then guess what? I don't eat your ice, and I haven't eaten their ice cream since. And I really shot myself in the foot with that because, man, I really would like to.
Doesn't it suck, though? You got a favorite place, and then they go and do some stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's like, what the hell? You just ruined it for me,
It sucks. It's everything. I think I saw a pride flag on the YouTube logo today. Is that true? Hold on. Let me double check. I felt like I did. Let me see real quick. I'm not seeing it now, but I thought I did earlier. Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah.
But eventually I had to stop doing that. I had to stop being like, this place is boycotted, because, like, everyone's gay and I'm not good at hunting.
Yeah. No, you know what? Speaking, I don't hunt, but I love to fish. I love to fish.
Yeah?
I bet the fishing up there is absolutely primo, though.
Incomparable. No fishing is like the fishing up here. You should come up here and fish.
Dude, I would love to. Are you kidding?
People come from all over the world to fish up here.
I would love to. I would love to. And I'm an avid hiker, too. I love to hike.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Love to hike.
Oh, you would love it up here, man.
Oh,
at least for
a
little while. At least till the ice cream runs out and you haven't seen light in 3 months and you're just like, you know what? I don't know why I decided this. I don't know why I listen to Tony. Like, it's good music, but I don't know if it's worth it.
I was actually just about to ask you about the no light for 3 months. I didn't know if that was like at, like a very northern part of Alaska or all of Alaska. I don't know.
No, we don't get much light for like 3 months. I think you get something. It's like a little sunset. Actually, I kind of love the winter as long as I'm out, which I'm not because I'm not working right now. I'm just doing this. But I'll have to figure something out. I'll have to figure out some reason to drive around town. Maybe I'll become a vigilante. That'd be good. That's good content. I'll just drive around the town and scoop up bums and put them in my trunk and drop them off in Fairbanks. It's a pretty good idea, actually.
Oh, yeah. You
Then
should live stream it, too, dude. That would be awesome.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'll live stream it. Yeah, I'll drive around town. I'll fight crime. Jimmy was talking about it earlier. He wants me to rob people and film it. Did you see that?
Yeah.
I was thinking that's a pretty good idea.
Oh, yeah, dude.
I'd like to see how I do. I'd like how I like. It got me thinking. I'm like, I'm curious how I do at a robbery. That seems like an experience, and just have somebody in the bushes film me like walking up to someone twice my size, because everyone in Alaska is twice my size, and be like, you have to give me your money or I'll hurt you. Might be nice.
Good content. That'd be great content.
But yeah, the fishing's cool here, man. It's definitely at least worth a visit. I talk about people coming up here. I think people should visit Alaska. What usually happens is people visit Alaska, they fall in love, and then they move back a year later and spend the rest of their lives up here.
Yeah. That's probably, because I just visited Montana this year for the first time. I went to the Montanica conference, Father Deacon Dr. Ananias' conference.
Wait, Father Deacon Ananias had a conference?
Montanica?
Yeah, he has he started about 5 years ago, called Montanica.
Oh yeah, I heard him talking about it a couple months ago.
Yeah, no, it was awesome. It was awesome. I met Justin Henley there, met Snagglebeast. They were
really?
Cool. They're cool. They're good. Yeah, they're good guys. They're good guys. Father Deacon, he's a great man. Met Father Turbo. He's a wonderful man. He brought he had his whole family, and then some of his nuns there. They're very sweet.
Nuns?
Very sweet.
What, does he run a monastery?
I want to say yes. I don't know if he's like the abbot, but he's there is a nunnery that he's like associated with.
Oh, okay.
I don't know like for sure, but he had a handful of the nuns there. Very, very sweet ladies. You know, the whole conference was amazing. Well worth the money, and the mountains, the scenery over there. It's breathtaking. Very breathtaking.
Yeah, I've never been there. That's West Coast, Montana. That's like top west.
Mid, top west.
Yeah, it's in Butte. Yeah, Butte. I'm trying to. I'm not good with geography. I don't. Wherever Butte is, I think that's probably more on the western side of Montana, if I'm not mistaken.
We have a Butte up here. We got something called the Butte up here. Yeah. Man, people gotta at least check it out. People gotta at least check it out a little bit. The only reason I know where Montana is because of Montana Max from Tiny Toons.
Tiny Toons?
Yeah, it was like a kid's version of Looney Tunes they used to play on Fox in the 90s, and the guy Montana, I became fascinated with the idea that there was also a state named after this very mean guy, and so it my mind made an association, and so I always knew where Montana was. And nope, that's not true. I don't remember where Montana is, but I did when I was a kid. I should start using associations again. I think that works really well for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
No,
I'm
no.
being weird. I'm being weird. Oh gosh, I freaking suck at Hold on, I'll just go like this.
You're doing great.
Here, can you just do my show for a little while? I'm gonna drink.
Hey, yo, my name is Tony. Buy my music. Where's my boy Jimmy at?
This looks cool. Wait, hold on. This is a vibe. Hold on, I can work with this a little bit. That was a pretty good impression of me. You know, I feel like I'm finally getting into like some sort of equilibrium where I'm able to do my show the way I did before people watched it, which was like a real problem.
Yeah, you know, that's kind of, I mean, because I'm not a streamer, so I wouldn't know anything about it, but that's probably got to be a whole big, that's got to be a whole big change for you just to have kind of, you know, maybe a few people watching and then boom, a whole flood of people watching. And so your expectations and everything on what you do has got to be like, oh man, what do I do now?
Yeah, it's like Moon Soon said, Jimmy really ruined my organic growth. What? Are you dying? Are you dying?
He's coughing.
Sorry, my dogs are just hacking up whatever they've destroyed today. Yeah, it all came on really quickly, and all of a sudden it was like, people... are you cool? How is she in there?
She likes to go in little places she doesn't fit.
How old's your dogs? You got old dogs?
Well, Wolf is 5, and Ponyo isn't even 1.
Oh, nice.
Are you cool? What is this noise?
She's like stuck and like.
She's stuck and hacking?
Yeah, she's fine. She's cute. Look at her.
So, can you tell me more about you? I don't know a specific question.
No, geez, let's see. I don't know where to begin. Otherwise, love to fish, love to hike. I used to play video games a lot. I haven't played video games too much in a while, at least.
Did they stop being fun, or was it a conscious decision?
I mean, just maybe I would go through a stint where I would play a lot, and then just kind of maybe grew bored, and then, you know, not play for a while. And if I do pick up a game, I'd go back to like, you know, like Halo. Love to play Halo multiplayer. That was really fun. really into like open world games. Love open world games,
Like what?
RPGs. Red Dead, Skyrim, Elder Scrolls type games. Was really big into the Assassin's Creed games growing up.
Yeah.
Those were my favorite.
Yo,
But-
can you stop?
Sorry.
I'm trying to talk to my friend. Sorry. Yeah,
No,
that
you're
was
good.
before my time. This is a generation gap thing. I played, I kind of bowed out around Soul Calibur 2 is when I kind of stopped playing video games. But it's not like I never played them. You know, I've played games here and there, and I buy games because I think I want to play them, and then I just don't play them. But I that's kind of why I like doing the gaming streams. Is, guys, this is the worst thing that's ever happened. It's kind of why I like doing the gaming streams, is because it forces me to play these games that I've bought. And sometimes it's, you know, it's fun. It's kind of chill. It's not as chill when there's not people there, when you're just kind of doing it on your own.
Right. Yeah.
But I never got
No.
to experience that era of gaming, like Skyrim, Halo. All of that happened after I was already done.
Right. No, yeah. That was definitely a good era. Definitely a good era you missed out on, but it's not too late. Not too late.
Not too late to get into Halo? I think it probably is.
No. Well, as far as...
Didn't it turn into Galo, like after Halo 3?
No. I haven't played them so long, but no, I don't remember it turning into Galo, no.
I heard somebody
Come on,
said, oh, after this one, it was Galo. Well, I came up with Galo, but somebody
That's
said
funny,
it turned
though.
woke.
It's been a while since I've played them, so I couldn't really tell you offhand. Maybe if I went back and played some of the campaigns. If I do play Halo, it's usually just multiplayer, you know, which is fun.
Should I play,
Christopher Scott
wait, hold
super
on.
chatted $5. The new Assassin's Creeds are good, but Mirage was awful.
Christopher Scott said the new Assassin's Creeds are good, but Mirage was awful. And
Wi-Fi
And then Wi-Fi just said, Tony.
Tony.
Hold on, let me give you your sounds. What up, Wi-Fi? Oh, I'm going to have you on tonight, Wi-Fi, if you're down. Christopher Scott, here's your sound. Wait, that's a song. Hold on. Here's your sound. And here is your sound, Wi-Fi. Pretty cool. Probably, I can't hear them, but I bet they're good.
No, Assassin's Creed Mirage, I actually have that game. I haven't played that in I probably played that when it first came out. I haven't even finished it. But, so, I didn't, at least from what I remember, it wasn't too bad as far as gameplay-wise.
It seemed like...
Don't really...
I remember going to, like, my nephew's house and trying to play an Assassin's Creed game, and it seemed like the game played itself.
See, it's been such a while. I feel like they have... Now, I could be wrong about their, like, newest ones, but some of the mechanics are, like, you know, you just have to press a button, and it's just a little more... I don't know what the word is, where some of the moves are more animated, where you're not actually...
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, not...
It's
like
not very
involved in
tactile.
the
You
action.
don't feel like this responsiveness. It's more like jump towards that wall, and then he does a jump move, and now he's doing a climb move, and you're like, I don't feel involved. I feel like this is a movie that I get to press a button on occasionally.
Yeah. No. Which I hate when they do stuff like that. I feel like it's just laziness. Or, you know, maybe developers and teams change and they just don't give a crap and they just do their own thing with it.
Yeah.
Which is...
I blame the lesbians. I'm pretty sure it was lesbians. There was that one lesbian or whatever. I forget her name. Gamergate. And then she lesbianed up the whole thing, and everybody got fired if they were cool. And then they only hired retards and had to meet quotas for people who didn't even know what they were doing, but got to college because someone earlier also had to meet a quota. And we got a whole generation of people that are only here because someone had a quota. It's like, that's crazy. That's the beginning of the end. We got people who are doctors now because someone had to meet a quota, and they're doing surgery on you.
Well, diversity, Tony. Diversity is our strength.
Yeah. I know it's kind of passe, but I gotta say, I don't really like this diversity thing. I don't mean to be rude, but I actually think it's pretty gay. I think that maybe it'd be cool. I was just
about to say the same thing. It's gay. It's super gay.
Diversity is gay, dude. You heard it here first, people. If it wasn't, it's me and Steven Crowder, man. We don't like it, dude. It's I just don't like it. The gays, the blacks, the weird non-white immigrants who come in with their own idea of what reality is. Who are you? We already decided. We freaking made it. What is this? I'm sorry, I suck at racism lately. I don't know what I did. I'm like trying, but it's like beating a dead horse. When I started my show, and I probably said this before, but when I started my show, I was like, I got to speak the truth because nobody is. And so I would be like, us whites need to stick together. But now, then Elon Musk bought Twitter, and now everyone says the same thing I used to say. And so I'm like, I don't really feel I don't feel a call to action like I used to.
Yeah. Did you hear about that? It's here like a group of people. They bought some land, and they're making an all-white community.
Yeah, and people are mad about that.
I forget where it was. What is it called?
No, I heard about it. I heard people are really upset about it. It's probably manufactured outrage. It's not like any black people knew about it until some Amish guy put it on the news, and they're like, people are outraged, Tyrone. People are really outraged. How do you feel?
Shit, man, that's racist, man. Shit.
That's racist. Everything needs to be mixed. I need all the whites to smell my sit-down wind.
Oh, nice callback.
Yeah. What was that on?
That was Mr. Westford. Mr. West. I can't speak. Mr. Westford's stream.
I saw it somewhere else a while ago, but yeah, shout outs to Mr. Westford. But yeah, I saw that video. I don't remember when I saw that video, but I saw it a while ago where this lady's like, my sit down wind stinky, and my boyfriend he said my sit down wind stink. I'm like, well, did y'all make up a term on the fly? Like, who the hell ever said sit down wind? Stop busting ass in the chair. It's my sit down wind. No, it's not a fart. No, it's not a quaff. It's my sit down wind.
Sit down wind.
Hold your breath. Dang, we got a BBL stinky epidemic.
That's so gross. I didn't even know that like symptom was a thing. That's absolutely disgusting, dude. Ugh. Golly. You know, it makes you think. You see what vanity does, you know?
Yeah,
You see the consequences of vanity.
Well, women are out here lying, man. They're like, I'm pretty. No, you're not. You're full of styrofoam, and you covered your face in freaking whale glycerin or whatever the hell. You're not pretty. You're a liar. Your whole face is a liar. It's a trick.
But I'm a 10. I weigh 400 pounds, but I'm definitely a 10. Come on now.
I get tricked all the time, man. I didn't know that all these girls were out here with these gigantic bottoms that they bought at a store. I first got privy to that when the Mexicans took over North Bergen, New Jersey, and I would walk past these stores and they would sell these pants that had butts in them. And I would look and I'd say, "Is that what they're doing? They're actually all boxy. They're just wearing special pants that make them look curvy."
In the future, you're gonna literally go to a store and you're just gonna pick out, you're gonna pick out your boobs, you're gonna pick out your butt, you're gonna pick out your features, and then voila, there you go. Hey, look at me.
Yeah,
maybe.
And then no genetics. Genetics won't play a part. I guess that's cool. Just like there's no more race because we're all the same color, but also you can choose your color, and we all look the same because we all want to look like Sydney Sweeney. Even the guys want to look like Sydney Sweeney. They're like, listen, I'm as far right as the rest of them, but Sydney Sweeney is what we think we should look like as human beings. And
yes.
Yeah, I guess that's what they're going for. They're going for a sort
Dude,
of
in fact, I'm going to American Eagle tomorrow to buy all the jeans.
Yeah, Maria put me on that yesterday. I don't go on anything. I just live in a world of my imagination all day. I'm like a freaking, like someone in a mental institution or like a precocious child. But Maria put me on yesterday and she told me about the whole Sydney Sweeney thing and how American Eagle didn't back down. And they were like, yeah, oh, I'm so sorry that Sydney Sweeney is pretty and you're not. Oh, it must be so hard for you guys. Oh. Maybe go film yourself in Disney World, not fitting on all the rides. Which is pretty crazy. That's pretty cool. That's like a step in the right direction. We've come a long way from transgender advertising Budweiser.
Yeah. Yeah.
And these are the type of fake wins that keep me going. Me and Steven Crowder live off of these false victories that are completely meaningless while our country is destroyed in front of us. They're like, I can't go outside because everybody's worshiping Allah and slitting our women's throats. But hey, did you see what American Eagle said about Sydney Sweeney? We're winning.
Baby steps, guys. Baby steps.
Yeah. Baby steps. It's crazy, man. But yeah, I heard about that. But I don't look at Sydney Sweeney because I'm an intelligent man who understands how dangerous my anatomy is. I treat it like it's plutonium. I don't let my eyes look at a thing that's going to make me be a different type of man. Or I try to do that. This looks so cool, man. I try to do that. I often fail.
Me too.
Cool, man. I'm glad we both fail. That's so cool, dude. I fail too, dude.
Dude, I'm glad we're both failures, dude.
Whoa! No, dude. We are not failures. We are men who fail consistently. There's a difference. All right. I don't know what else to say.
Me neither.
It's good to put a face to it. Good to put a face to them. You keep me going in chat, Austin. I'll say something and I'll be like, nobody likes me, and then you'll go, ha 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 ha, and I'll be like, I'm killing it. I'm the funniest man in America.
Dude, I'm a hype guy. I'm your hype guy, dude. I've always been kind of the hype guy. Yeah.
I appreciate it, Austin.
Dude. Glad to be here. Glad I found you. Glad I found you through Jim Bob and everything. This is great. This community's great.
We'll have you on again soon. And I appreciate nobody else jumping on. We're doing the one at a time thing today.
Sweet.
I'm going to stretch my legs, and then I'm going to put either Big Boss or Wi-Fi on, or play a song, or play a request. But I need to stand for a minute so that I don't get blood clots. I'm 41 years old. Thank you, Austin, for being here, man. I appreciate you, brother.
Yep. I got to get another drink. All right.
God bless.
All right, I'll be there in chat. Yep.
Peace.
Yeah. Peace.
Good guy. Good guy. Real salt of the earth type right there. Good guy right there. Real salt of the earth type. You know what I mean? We need more Austin DeTulios, you know? We need more Austin DeTulios. Less, you know, Frank Frazettas and more Austin DeTulios. All right. I have to take a break. I'm not even funny.
You tired of listening to music's like the equivalent of eating a mayonnaise sandwich? Why don't you get yourself a big New York sausage hot dog?
Why don't you get yourself a New York hot dog? Why don't you get yourself a hot dog sandwich? Why don't you come on over here?
BlossoMSquareRecords.bandcamp.com. BlossoMSquareRecords.bandcamp.com.
You tired of making bad decisions all your life? Why don't you make one good decision once in your life and buy my freaking music? Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music? Why don't you buy my music? Huh? Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music right now, huh? Buy my stupid music, alright, jerk? What are you, polyamorous? Buy my music. Come buy my music, hey, come on, click the link, go to the sink, take a drink. We got a CDs and tapes of it. Buy that stink, cause you know it's stinky, cause we get funky over here, people. And I ain't no funky monkey, man. Colossal Squid Records, BandCamp.com. Yeah, you can listen to it on iTunes. Yeah, you can listen to it on iTunes. You can listen to it on Rhapsody? Do I look like a swarthy gentleman from the South? Or do I look like a Sicilian scam artist? Hey, I'm just keeping it real. I'm just like you. Hey guys, you want to support my stream? Come on back, buy my music. It's nothing but pressure, and it's no pressure. Just come and do it. Then put it in your boombox and oosh, baka. We about to have a freaking flying carousel, carnival, clowns, people flying around, light up buildings, fluorescent lights, a bing bong, da 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 dang 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 dang. It's a carnival. It's a horse ride. It's these fireworks. Oh great, now the white balance is off. What is this? The fight balance? What do you want a punch? What do you want lunch? When you say camera phone, you sound anachronistic. Hey, I'm taking a picture of you with my camera phone because this guy hasn't even bought my music. Hey guys, check this guy out. Apparently this is what it looks like when you don't buy Colossal Squid Records music. Ooh. One more second. Super chat. Now. Super chat. Super chat. Now, this is concept that just makes sense to me. You just give me your money, even though this is free. Hi. I'm hella listening. Maybe free content. It's free. You can watch it. You can watch it. But don't. Instead, give me your money.
Hi, everything is covered in shares. If you don't super chat, I'm gonna get a disease.
Why does it look like that over there? Well, it looks like this over here. First off, sorry for saying ASS. I was caught up in the joy of talking to Austin DeTulio, so I said a curse. Because I wanted to make him laugh, and I didn't know if... But I bet it would have been funnier if I didn't curse, but I apologize for that. Also, I went outside and I laid down on my wet outside couch. I have an outside couch that's soaking wet. And, it just doesn't stop me. The fact that it's soaking wet does not stop me. I want to sit on it. I want to sit on an outside couch. I have an outside couch. And so I sat on it. And I laid face down. And then I wonder if my neighbors are watching. And so I looked up and I looked to see if any of my neighbors saw me. And none of my neighbors were there. So then I sat down and I hawked a loogie because I'm feeling a little congested. And then my dog ran over and ate it. I'm sorry to tell you this, but it really did happen. I was like, Ponyo, no, don't do that. Don't do that. And then she just did it, and then she looked at me guiltily like, I can't help myself. I have to eat every gross thing I see. It's just... Maria, can you put them outside? They're going to make me nuts.
They don't want to be outside.
Well, I don't want to listen to them.
Why do you have to put them in the house?
Put them in a cage or they'll feel my rage. All right. All right, Big Boss or Wi-Fi? Oh, wait, first let me hit a request. What's the most recent request?
Hold on.
Or the next request?
The next request was Fears.
Fears, that's a good one. Where do I find that? Was that Randy? I think that was Randy. Where do I find Fears? Did I not release that? Where's that available? I'll just play it from my computer. This is a good request. I like this one. And I'm going to tell you guys if I don't like it. If I'm like, I hate this request. This request sucks. Here you go. Let's go over here. Oh.
He is greater than your fear. He's a light that they can't catch. And his light is uncreated. It's eternal and it saves us. Don't give in because a better day will come. Don't you know the one who made the world loves you more than you could love? It's not good. There's evil, 'cause he wins, and he wills. It's you and your ego, and you're pushing him away. Are you brave enough to pray? That he takes your will away.
Yucky juice. Chad, I don't want to drink the yucky juice anymore.
Are you willing?
We got mods that'll tell you that, Big Boss. Right? Mods? Right? My mods?
Don't give in because a better day will come. Don't you know the
I'm gonna upload this right now so it's available to you guys. I'm looking for an album cover. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna find an album cover for it. One second. Hold on. Gotta have something over here. Perfect. It's too small. Hold on. I'll make it bigger. Is anybody... Oh, huh?
Play a song.
Okay, I'll play a song in the meantime. I'm trying to do something. Okay, what's the next song? Nationalism. I can't play that yet.
Oh, okay.
Give me...
We have Nationalism and Tommy Robinson on the list.
Alright, I'll play Tommy Robinson while I'm doing this. Nationalism will be next. I need to ride the mute button on that one.
Shots fired. Yeah. Top ramen. Shots fired. Fire. Top ramen.
The video link? It's on there. You can...
I'm gonna be anti-Semitic. The Jews are Semites. The Palestinians are and the Orthodox have the birthrights. The covenant passed to us when the Talmud us crucified Christ. And now they live like parasites doing all that they can to destroy whites. Boy life, soy fed, gay pride, evil. The Jews fought tooth and nail to ensure that porn was legal. Cause they knew sex could be used as a tool to destroy the people. And all they could do was destroy from the day they rejected Jesus. Leashes, demons, evil, legions, banksters, wankers, liars, cretins. The deeper you dig, the more you realize that they're the problem. The degeneracy continues till we get rid of all them. Blacks are the golem, Muslims too. Every problem we had was handcrafted by the wily Jew. And if we don't claim our heritage and reject the filth, nothing will stop our entire race from getting killed. No turning back, I said it all. No more was Legion brothers. It's time for Babylon to fall. It's time for white boy summer. No turning back, I said it all. No more was Legion brothers. It's time for Babylon to fall. It's time for white boy summer to fall.
Oh, sorry. Actually, maybe I shouldn't. That this song doesn't need to be bleeped. Yeah, I was thinking that when I played it. I was like, why do I think this song's okay, but nationalism isn't? That's a funny one. But now this got me thinking a little bit, because fears seems related to your will be done in my mind. Do you guys see a connection between that and this? Listen to this. No, don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. Alright, here I go. Don't overthink it, just go. It needs album art or whatever. It's not really an album, but whatever, this is the album art. Alright, it's published. Fears is available now. It looks like that. Okay, bye. All right, let's play nationalism. It's Tony. What up, Bobby? Where's Bobby? Bobby, good to see you, man. Good to see you, Snagglebees. Good to see you, Tomb of Arminius. Good to see you, Brady Harvey. Man, my accent is ridiculous today. I gotta get... I have a country accent. I got a country... Hold on. Let me see if I can... You know what I'm saying? Like... No, I don't have it. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, Wi-Fi's here. Hold up. What up, guy? Can you hear me?
What's up, Tony? I figured this is the only way you would recognize me, so.
Smart move, man. Very intellectual.
How's your night going, bro?
It's going well. How are you?
I'm good, man. Tony came into the debate stream I was hosting today and said, "Why are you guys entertaining this heretic?" I like that.
Is that what I say?
Is this guy open to learning?
Yeah. That's what. Well, that's what I think. I'm like, why are we talking to these people, man? Let's just kill them. But I think no, not kill them, right? It's a joke, right?
Theologically kill them.
Well, what I think is this. Reject the heretic after one or two admonishments. You know what I mean? That's what I think. After a while, it's just like, let it, you know what? Hand them over to Satan.
It's biblical.
You know what I mean?
What? So what's your opinion on the whole debut sphere then?
I mean, it's got its place. It definitely helped me. But in my opinion, debate is for Protestants, to be honest. Because Protestants are constantly in a state where they're trying to define their faith. And it's because they're on such shaky ground that they're constantly being threatened. Everything they believe is constantly being threatened because they don't have the church. So they don't have the pillar and ground of truth. So everything is like, when I was a Protestant, I was obsessed with debate. Obsessed. But once I became Orthodox, I couldn't care less about debate because I'm based, man. I'm based in the truth. I feel threatened by no false doctrine.
I agree. So I've just been inquiring for a few months. I was a Calvinist. What kind of Protestant were you?
Well, I jumped around, because you can. And so I did. I jumped around, but the more I read the Bible, the thing that I did was I read the Bible a lot, and what I found was the more I read the Bible, the more it didn't reflect anything anybody was saying, whether they were Calvinists or Arminians or whether they were Baptists or whatever they were, Pentecostal. No matter what I read, it wasn't what I was reading in the Bible at all. Oh, they're saying you're quiet. Let me turn you up.
I could turn me up too.
Oh yeah, turn yourself up. That'd be even easier, dude.
Is this better?
Yeah, that's freaking crazy. I can hear the wind in your life. I can hear your sit-down wind, Wi-Fi.
Well, that's easy. That's not hard to hear. Dude, you like my tattoo? Ready?
No, wait, go back up. Go back up. Turn it back up.
I don't want my wind to scare you.
Wait, what's your tattoo? I can't tell.
You can't tell? Come on, it's clear as day.
You have no idea how JPEG'd out you are right now.
All right. Let's... See, now I'm going to look really fat if I'm not green, but it's okay. I do it for the people.
All right.
How do I change this?
You'll have to hold still for a while until it accustoms to you.
Oh, okay.
It just looks like your shoulder is dirty. Are you fully naked, dude?
No. Why would I be fully naked? That's ridiculous.
Bro, are you fully naked?
Why would you accuse me of being like? That's
Because you just
degeneracy
backed
on a
up, and
whole-
I'm pretty sure you're fully naked.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
I feel
Anyway.
like put on something, dude. You're in a library.
I have. Yeah, that's true. The librarian is gonna get mad, but I'm not naked. I have undergarments on. Not the magic kind, like the Mormon ones, but they work.
They work at what?
Well, I'll tell you what. If I wasn't wearing pants, why would I be eating granola? That's a recipe for disaster.
Is it?
Think about it.
I don't want to. I don't want to Wi-Fi. Allow me the liberty of not thinking about it, my friend.
And you didn't even get to see my tattoo, so this was all for nothing. I could have stayed green, is what you're telling me?
Why? I don't know why you look so freaking grainy, dude.
I don't know, man. I have a 4K webcam.
Christopher
Right?
Scott super chatted $5.
Hold on, I
You
got
gonna
a
do it
super
for the
chat
sun
from Christopher
Wi-Fi?
Scott. And he said, you gonna do it for the sun Wi-Fi? And I don't know what that means.
Oh, you don't know the lore?
No. But
I do it for the sun, bro.
I
Remember
got
I told you I was an artist?
Wait, let me give him a sound real quick. That was your sound. All right, tell me what you're talking about.
So, like 6 years ago, I decided to become the world's best Protestant rapper. You ever hear of Russ?
No. Yes.
He's a rapper, yeah, famous guy. He inspired me to put out a song a day.
Did you do it?
Yeah, I did, and it was amazing. The best Protestant rap you'll ever hear in your life.
Well, I mean, that's a pretty low bar, bud.
I mean, do you want to hear it? I don't know.
Let me hear
I
something.
don't remember the lyrics. Wait, you want go to SoundCloud real quick? You can hear the songs. Type in Xander the Storyteller.
Say it again.
Xander, like Xander, the Storyteller.
Oh, with an
But
X.
did you make me small because you don't believe me?
No, I tried to fix your aspect ratio so that you didn't look like a JPEG from the 90s, and it did whatever it did. The Storyteller.
Why are you using? I've never heard of this before. Vidu Ninja.
Yeah, because it's
What is
good.
that? I mean,
I use it because it's really good. Can't, what do you don't like it?
I oh, no, I can combat this. You know, you're not the only one that knows how to work a computer.
I don't know how to work a computer.
Now what?
You're so
Now what?
Look at that big library, dude.
I read every single book in here twice
Really?
while streaming Jay Dyer the entire time. So I got a lot of knowledge up here.
Wait, you can do two things at the same time?
Yeah, you can't.
No, only
It is
women.
kind of yeah.
Only women
I was
can
gonna
do
say
that.
it is kind of a female thing.
Yeah. Well, all
But
right.
I was a Protestant for 10 years, so
Wait, so which one should I play?
for the Sud.
All right. Yeah, that makes sense. Here I go. That's an advertisement. Are you there?
I'm here. I was gonna pull up the stream and listen.
Oh, okay. Hold on. It's
Because your
going.
really great software that you stream on doesn't allow me to listen to your sounds.
I don't appreciate the shade, but all right, we'll push past it. It's playing a 30-second advertisement.
Well, you don't have SoundCloud Premium? Come on.
I'm not signed in. I don't have anything. All right, piano. All right.
Praise the sun, homie.
Yo.
Yuma on the beat, what's up?
He the one who gave me life, so I do it for the sun. Reading, praying, living right, yeah, I do it for the sun. Might be dead or in the pen, so I do it for the sun. Should've been picked up by the feds, so I do it for the sun. Yeah, I do it for the sun, yeah, I do it for the sun. Yeah, I do it for the sun, I just do it for the sun. Yeah, I do it for the sun, yeah, I do it for the sun. I just do it for the sun. I was saved 3 years ago, that means he purchased this. Went through some hard times, backslid, but I learned from it. I ain't Roman Catholic, but still I hope I've reached the masses. They ain't know the gospel. In fact, to God, they are hostile. They used to say I won't be up. They used to say I won't get none. They used to say you ain't gon' make it, son. Then one day the sun, he raised me up. Now I read and pray every day of the week. Used to think I was so strong, now I know I am so weak. Now they listen when I preach, eat up everything I speak, cause I do this for the sun and the peeps. He the one who gave me life, so I do it for the sun. Reading, praying, living right, yeah, I do it for the sun. Might be dead or in the pen, so I do it for the sun. Should've been picked up by the feds, so I do it for the sun. Yeah, I do it for the sun. Yeah, I do it for the sun. Yeah, I do it for the sun. I just do it for the sun. Yeah, I do it for the sun. Yeah, I do it for the sun. I just do it for the sun. I'm killing the game and that's the truth. I am undefeated, dipping on these lames and goofs. I ain't got time for beefing. I'm in this for the greatness, outrageous. If you think that this is painless, I've been clown, but I never run, never down, I'm always up. I just began so far from done. It must suck, cause I know you want me gone, but I'm still here, ain't going nowhere. Laying a foundation I can build upon. You thought that I would quit, but I ain't going out like that. I want more, so I can't slack. Of course I put God first, and it's God over money till he put me in a hearse. He the one who gave me life, so I do it for the sun. Reading, praying, living right, yeah, I do it for the sun. Might be dead or in the pen, so I do it for the sun. Should've been picked up by the feds, so I do it for the sun. Yeah, I do it for the sun. Yeah, I do it for the sun. Yeah, I do it for the sun. I just do it for the sun. Yeah, I do it for the sun. Yeah, I do it for the sun. I just do it for the sun.
All right, hold on 1 second. Real quick, let me just look at your face.
Wait, like right here or on SoundCloud?
No, right here. And I want you to tell me.
Okay.
How did you feel while we played that?
Honestly, every time I listen to it, I think it gets a little bit better. You know? Like, dude, did you hear that bar? I ain't Roman Catholic, but I still hope I reach the masses. That was dope.
Yeah, that rhymed. Yeah, pretty good, man.
Thank you, dude. So when can I get a feature?
Yeah, I'll have my people talk to your people. Do you have Gab?
The gift of Gab, yeah.
No, we'll talk on Gab.com.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
no. Well, you know what?
Social.
Message me on Truth Social. I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
I have a Truth Social account.
Really?
Yeah. No, I lied.
Wait, what's the other one that had like the Amish symbol as its thing?
Wait.
It lasted for like a month. What was it called?
I have no idea.
I don't remember.
Oh my gosh! Does anybody remember? Somebody has to remember. It was called like
Twitter before Elon bought it.
It was like called Showa or something.
Was it like AmishMingle.com?
No. Do they have whitepeoplemeet.com? Do they have like a white people dating site?
I don't know. I've been married for like 10
Bobby
years.
Ballbags super chatted $1.99. That did rhyme, I think.
No, it gave me the definition of racism when I Googled it.
I'm giving you a sound, Bobby Ballbags.
Oh.
Parlor. That's the one I was thinking.
I remember Parlor.
Yeah.
But so there's a whitepeoplemeet.com. Oh my
Is there? That's nice.
And there's an article on is this the Washington Post?
Yeah.
And it says founder of whitepeople.com. I'm not racist. I dated a black woman once.
Nice. So that's true.
Yeah. That checks out.
Who sponsored the article? The ADL? Southern
Poverty
Law
Center? It wants
Center?
me to pay to read it.
Don't pay. Don't pay to have somebody tell you how racist we are. I'll tell you myself. For free.
Speaking of white people, I listened to a podcast. I think you'd be proud of me. I listened to Raw Talk with that big bodybuilder dude.
Chris?
Nope, not Chris.
How do I make it so your nipples go away? Hold on.
All right, I'll hide them.
Here we go. That's better.
That's fine. That's fine. You can't see me anyway. I mean, dude, my mic sounds like I have a cup with a string attached to an XLR cable, and you can't even see me anyway. So
that's all right.
Bradley Martin.
Yeah.
Your boy went on there.
Who?
Come on, dude. You said you liked him. You don't even know what major podcasts he goes on.
Oh, wait, hold on. I know. Give me a second.
You literally almost got canceled for him.
Me? I almost got canceled for him?
Yeah, and now you don't even know the major podcasts where he is getting hundreds of thousands of views, influencing all of America.
Oh, Fuentes?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I listened to it, and I didn't like have an opinion on him, but I was always, what I heard was not good, right?
Yeah.
And I listened, and I'm like, man, I mean, this dude's pretty cool.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. I like him.
Yeah.
That was your story?
Yeah.
Can you make it so I get your face in here, but no nips?
All right. Why, is nipples TOS? I never heard of that.
They're TOS for me. I never show my nipples to anyone. Not even my wife.
Maybe you're not as comfortable in your body as me. You ever think about that?
I know that. I'm surely not.
Okay.
I know. Whoa. Holy crap, dude. You look. Holy crap. This looks so bad. Oh my gosh, bro. This looks like the first communication. It looks like you're streaming from Russia right now. Hold on.
Everything is beautiful on my end.
All right, let me fix it.
I think it's. What kind of internet you got up there in Alaska?
Best one. Good one.
That's a good one.
Wait, hold on. What the heck? 16:9. Go. There you are.
Am I? Do I look good now? Or?
Super chatted $9.
Yeah, you look cool, dude. How you feel? You feel good?
I was feeling really good about my song, but then I'm kind of getting different vibes from you, so I'm not sure. You're talking about Gab and Parlor. I don't think you're active on there.
I get there. I'll be there. Don't worry about it.
So,
Tiger Biddy, thank you for your donation. Here's a sound for you. I'll be there, man. You know, it's just, I got a lot of plates in the fire or whatever they say. I got a lot of stuff going on, but yeah, we'll definitely link up. I'll have my guys talk to you, and we'll definitely do something pretty soon, I think.
All right, cool. On a real note, I think I should get back into the game and just drop a banger and shut the haters up. What do you think?
Yeah, for sure. Drop a banger.
Yeah. I used this microphone like 6 years ago to record that.
Do you know about like making it so that if there's lag when you record, that you just fix it and make it so that you're on beat instead of off?
Yeah, there was no lag. I just don't know how to get on beat. That's
okay. I thought that maybe it was a latency issue. That was just your rap. Okay. Well, thank you for clarifying. That was your style of doing it.
Yeah, I thought like if you go off beat, you surprise people, and so it's different.
Yeah, that's true. A lot of the young people are rapping completely off beat. That's kind of like the new style. I'm showing my age with that one.
Yeah, I mean, you want to be on beat and all like professional and stuff.
Yeah, a lot of people will be like, I ain't never had nothing that was never not heinous. I ain't never gone in a plane except when I was when I was famous. People ain't got no money unless they make it with their anus. People ain't got no time to talk to me because I'm famous. And they'll put that on a beat, and people will be like this, and then they'll get 100,000 views because they killed a 14-year-old.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't go that far, but I thought about it.
Killing a 14-year-old?
Do you think I should do that instead of getting better at rap?
Well, which is more accessible, realistically?
I do know a lot of 14-year-olds.
Oh, weird flex. Oh, I'm passing out. Okay. So, yeah, you thinking of recording some new stuff?
Yeah, I think, like, AI has come a long way.
Yeah.
And I could probably use that to, drop a banger.
Now, talk us through your creative process, Wi-Fi. All
right.
How does one make, what was it named? Zorch the Banger?
Xander the Storyteller. And
that was close. What I said was close.
Yeah, right. It's your first time, with the new name, so I'll give you a break. But I was also going with Xander the Zealot because I'm very zealous.
Nice, dude. I'm zealous too. Maybe.
Yeah. At the same time, I also I wanted to be a semi-professional Fortnite player. That was cool. But you wanted to hear about my creative process, so I sit in this chair in my beautiful library with my warm fire.
Nice.
Burning.
Yeah.
I usually sit in this chair. I know nobody can see it because I'm in 280 pixel.
Yeah.
But this chair right here, I usually sit in.
That's a chair.
On.
There's a chair. We trust you. Everybody, Wi-Fi says there's a chair over there. Okay.
Yep.
And he wouldn't lie.
No.
Go on.
Never. Yeah, and I sit down and I get a pen and a pad and I just write what comes to my mind and then I rap it with this microphone. And the beat's playing somewhere. I just can't really hear it.
Yeah.
And then, dude, Russ told me I need to put out a song a day. So how else am I going to put out a song a day? I can't sit there for 3 hours and produce it.
So where do you get your beats? Because that had a whole
YouTube.
Piano on it.
No, so all those beats. All right.
All those at least
beats are.
Go on. Sorry.
That was a Russ song for the Sun. So he did a song called "For the Stun." Yeah.
Nice.
And I just looked at his lyrics and I tweaked them a little bit to match my Protestant heresy or heterodoxy, whatever you call it.
Yeah.
And I mean, all my Protestant friends liked it.
Yeah, for real?
No, nobody heard it.
Oh.
It's gotten the most plays because I told Jim Bob about it and he played it. And then I became really well known in the rap scene.
Yeah.
And
yeah, you're a pretty good rapper. You're a pretty good rapper.
Thank you.
You want to spit a verse for my audience real quick, just off the dome?
It's been a while, but I don't know. You put me on the spot, Tony. All right. I need a beat though, and I can't hear when you play it.
Here, I'll give you a beat. I'll play it out my speaker. Ready?
Yep.
Okay, this is sick. We're having fun. Here we go. I'm going to play you a beat. You know what? I'll make the beat just for you right now, okay?
That's talent.
All right, here we go. And this beat is called Caribbean Vibes. And we're going to go slow so that you can go with the beat instead of the creative decision you did before, which I respect.
All right, no promises, but I got you.
So it goes like this. It goes boom, boom, clap, and then it goes boom, clap, and then it goes like a little hi-hat right here. It goes ksh, 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 and there's a lot of cowbell. Get ready. Hit on Wi-Fi.
Haven't rapped in a minute. Now I'm chilling with my friend Tony. If you run up on me, don't come with baloney. Why?
Yeah.
Cause I keep it on me. And I ain't talking about my Bible like Protestant rappers do. Keep it G-O-L-O-C-K. I don't know how to spell like I used to. Running out of lyrics, I don't know what to do, so I gotta spit it so you can hear it. I'm gonna get on Ruson's podcast from all of these hot raps. If
nice.
You got with me, you gonna end up swimming with the fishes in the sea. Cause I'm a violent, man.
Very
Used to be a
violent.
Protestant. Looked into church history, and now the Holy Spirit feeling me, and Tony's feeling me.
Woo!
Still got it. I don't know if I'm on beat, but I don't really care. I can see my feet, but nothing else, cause I got pants on. Even if you don't believe me, dog, I know I really got it going on. And I'm feeling like $1 million. Run up on me, it's gonna be a problem. I don't know how many people laughing at me or laughing with me. I don't even care. Smoking like I'm Whitney. You can see the smoke in here. I don't know how much longer I can do this, but I know they feeling me. Or they looking at the screen clueless, like, why he show his titties all the time? I don't know, I just like to do what I do. When I met Tony, took off my shirt and he said, ooh, I'ma do that
Didn't
too.
say ooh, didn't say ooh. Did not, let's not retcon this. Did not say ooh.
What is it? I was just going with the beat, dude, you know?
Yeah.
I thought, I mean,
that was really
could be
good.
My banger. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and clip that, and that'll probably be my next song.
And that was funk because it had prominent cowbell.
Okay, yeah, I don't do good with like genres of music because I only ever listen to rap.
Right. Clearly.
That's why, like, when I came on your stream and I heard your music for the first time, I was like, I don't like, what genres are these? And you were like, it just is, bro.
Yeah.
Okay. I trust you.
Yeah, it's a new thing. I'm like a black. I'm not doing what the rest of you people are doing. I'm making my own thing. And if you don't dig it, get out of here, you Cole honky.
Yeah. I mean, I agree.
That's what I do. And that's what we need. And anyone who's not doing that, I sneed at them. Fully.
Are you rapping now?
I guess I am. Pulley.
You kind of, dude, like some of your music resembles rap.
What a thing to say. Yeah, I do a little bit of rapping. I'm a bit of a rapper.
Well, what else, like, when you rhyme words in succession, what else is it?
My wife said poems, but I don't think it's poems. I'm a rapper. I'm the best rapper. I have raps. Well, you think I can't rap? I'm freaking rap, dude. I'll rap right now, dude. Hold on. Let me hit that beat real quick.
Yo. Who did it better? We're on your stream.
Oh, you don't want to ask that, dude.
I'll guess some votes.
Ooh, you don't want to do that, buddy. Because I'm from Jersey. I'm very boisterous. If you talk to me, I'm a noises. I'm a noise-making man. I can't be beat up by a clan of mans. Three triple mafia. If you talk to me, I'm gonna stop you. Hey, Karina. Hey, Macarena. Don't talk to my brother. Don't talk to my other. Don't talk to my mother. Don't talk to my brother. Don't talk to my brother. Hey, Macarena. Yeah, we're back on the beat. If you don't like me, you should take a seat. Cause everybody else does, cause I'm really sweet. Yo, give me that whiskey. Neat. Yo. A flow so nice is a little bit uncanny. People wonder if my name is Manny. Fresh, but it's not. I'm just that ornery. We starting a new rhyme scheme with the word ornery. And what I would say next in this situation is, if you like porn, you're pornery. And if you like scorn, you're scornery. Yo, I have diabetes. Yo, I have diabetes. Yo.
That was fire.
Thank you.
I think if you put my verse and your verse together,
like on top of each other at the same time.
I mean, that's not what I had in mind. But you are more talented in this area than I am. So I trust your direction here.
I think that'd be pretty good too, Wi-Fi. I think that'd be pretty good, bud.
This is why I'm good at networking, because I don't know why am I good at networking, Tony?
I don't know. You brought this up. You oddly brought it up. Go ahead. Dig yourself out of the hole you've made for yourself, bud. I want to see where this goes.
I give streamers money and they like me.
No, that's not why I like you, Wi-Fi. I like you because you might be white. I can't fully tell.
Listen, I don't know what not to say on streams because I do very safe theological streams hating on atheists and stuff. But
yeah,
my people did very white things. Okay. Do you know what ethnicity I am? Yeah, take your best guess.
This is one of my favorite questions for minorities to ask. Let me think. Episcopalian.
I thought they were black.
Honestly, you
Ethiopian.
could be any of the things that I am. You could be Syrian, Sicilian, or Spanish.
Kind of Spanish, I think. Is Portuguese Spanish?
You're Portuguese?
My dad is from the islands, the Azores, the Açores. I think that's how you say it in Portuguese.
Nice, dude.
Yeah. And then my mom is like a complete mutt.
Don't say that about your mom, dude. What the hell, bro?
I just meant genetically. Like she's like 20 different things. So I don't know. Her grandmother, my great grandmother was from Ireland. So I guess I got some Irish in me.
Yeah, we're in the same boat. I could tell.
Yeah.
I could tell.
So I heard the Portuguese did very white things, my ancestors, right?
Well, hold on, because I don't even like where you're going with this. What do you think white things are? Building all of the societies, making things nicer for everyone, and then getting attacked for it? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, in lots of trade of all types of things.
Okay, now hold on for a second, because I think even in that, you've smuggled something in that I think we could easily blame on the Amish.
I mean, I haven't listened to Nick Fuentes that much, but if you could give me like the storyline.
I'll give you the storyline. We ain't never done nothing wrong. We're very nice. It's true. Okay. Whoa, they colonized us. And what were you doing before colonization? We were making cakes out of poop and eating each other. Oh, well, this is much worse.
Christopher Scott Super
Hold on, what's
my ancestors?
I'm part Portuguese as well. Grandfather is from Portugal.
Christopher Scott wants you to know that he is also part Portuguese because of his grandfather.
That's awesome. I met Christopher in real life. We have a bond now.
In honor of your ethnicities, here is an ethnic sound. That wasn't that great.
I heard it though. I'm glad. I didn't think I was going to be able to hear it.
I'm playing it out my speakers now so I can continue rapping with you. And
yeah, like
3, 2, 1, and...
Is it my turn or your turn?
We're going to kind of just feel it out as a team.
All right.
Yo, it's me, Tony. If you don't like me, that means you're phony. Yo, it's me, Tony. Hit the jump shot like my name's Kobe. You can't play with me if you don't know me. I guarantee that you do not know me. I'm too quick with it. I'm too sick with it. I have fits with it. You don't sit. Your sit down wind is stinky. If you mess with me, I don't think you're thinking. My boy named Wi-Fi. He's a Portuguese type of white guy. He's about to spit that new verse. Put you in a poo hearse. That is a coffin full of poo. That's not something you want to do. Go.
You don't have to say go. I was going to pick it up when you were done
what
with
the hell, dude? No. What the hell, dude? What even the hell?
I couldn't hear it, and I thought you were playing a dirty trick on me, and I got sad, and then I heard the beat again. I started rapping. Do you want to
said you don't have to say go, and then he didn't go. You either make that the flow or you're just complaining.
What happened to the beat, dude?
You say you don't have to say go.
Pause?
I already know how to flow. This my show, and now I'm about to blow. You know, but if you just say you don't have to say go, Dad, and then sit there in your freaking library. Then guess what? You lose at rap.
I did. I'll take the L. L's in the chat. I was there an intentional pause in the music? Did you get mad at me? I was just, usually when you flow with somebody, you just go off the last word they said. That was the first thing that came to my mind.
I'm not very experienced at flowing with people. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean.
All right, one more cipher. Here we go. You start it, And you don't have to say go either. I'll just interrupt you when I feel like it. Here we go.
It's hard for me to do this.
Hey yo, my name's Tony. We don't even need to listen to this phony. It's time for me and my macaroni. It's time for me, my cheese and bologna. Oh, me? Oh, my name is Tony. Hello, listener, great as can be. Don't listen to Wi-Fi. He is not a nice guy. You don't need to hear him rap. It's a bunch of bull crap. I don't want you to hear it. I don't. Okay, and now go Wi-Fi.
You do have to say go, and if you interrupt me again, I'm gone. I was gonna say it's hard for me to do this, cause I used to do this with a group of kids while we would sit around and pass around a couple sticks. Not the kind of shit, not the shooting kind, but the kind that would elevate your mind. But I'm done with that, cause I ain't Protestant no more, I can't. I asked the priest if I could, he said no. I said alright, I guess I gotta stop, so I picked up some white. I said, what about this? He said, no, it's worse. What's wrong with you? Are you mentally unstable? And I lost the flow.
No, now you're just kind of doing a monologue. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's time for the P. Diddy monologue of the song. Hey, yo, Biggie Smalls, we miss you. Up there in heaven, flying or something. Eating? I don't know, but I just think that you were very cool and it's bad what happened.
It's an interesting line to go with P. Diddy there.
Yeah? Well, it's probably an interesting line to be like, I hang out at schools and rap and smoke cigarettes. Probably not so cool either, huh?
No, it's not. That's why I vape now. This is way cooler.
Yeah, vaping's so cool, dude. I was gonna say, why? I meant to say earlier how cool it is that you vape.
Dude, this is how I stopped smoking things that you can't say online, I think.
What can't you say online? Crack?
I don't know, dude. I want to be respectful of your stream. I want to get demonetized over here.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
I don't know the rules.
But just so you know, you did play a beat that you told me afterwards you stole from, was it Ruslan? Russ?
I didn't.
So that is
Russ,
copyright.
I didn't steal it. No. It was remade in the legal way. And then I took it from the dude who remade it in a legal way.
And how did... oh, you didn't remake it. That wasn't you on the keys. Oh, okay.
You think I could do that? I appreciate it, but no.
I believe in the heck out of you, dude.
I know.
I don't think there's anything you can't do, Wi-Fi.
Really?
Yeah.
Like, nice. So I can get that feature then.
Well, within your own life, you know what I mean? Over there, away from me.
Dude, how am I gonna blow up? I need to get features. That's how you do it, right?
Yo, I freaking love you, dude.
Christopher
Hold on.
Scott super
Oh,
chatted
Christopher Scott hit me with a 5. Vaping is way worse. Go back to cigs.
Yeah.
I told you how I quit.
No, I mean, I didn't hear it.
I told you how I quit. Why don't you remember? Hold on, let me hit you with a sound, Christopher Scott. Here you go, bud. Little Toomba right there. Huh? We'll add that to the beat. Hold on 1 second. We're about to hit him with the whole freaking melody. It's gonna go like this. Hold up. Give me 1 second. So it goes. Oh, I thought it would be faster. Let me double it. Hey. Hey. What? What? What you mean? I'm in the scene. Eating straight beans since it's a fast day. Yo, it's my birthday every day, cause I come in crash gay. Crash gay weddings. I'm very upsetting. Yo, did you meet me? Then that means we've met. I just spit all over myself. Wait, hold on. We got a Total Gravity tip with a huge super chat. Thank you, brethren. Thank you, brethren. Let me hit you with a darbuka real quick. You ready? Do you guys know what a darbuka is? We'll find out as a unit. Sounds like that. Thank you very
Is that
much for the
real?
big, generous super chat. I love it. Put it in my pocket. Now it's my money. Just like that.
That's
Used
how
to be
it works.
yours. Now it's mine. Commerce. What were we talking about? Sorry, I got sidetracked by that djembe.
I was just gonna tell you. You were telling me how you quit cigarettes, even though I should remember.
Okay, here's how I quit cigarettes. I was smoking like a pack a day for like 15 years, right? And then I switched to vape, and I would go back and forth between vape and cigarette. And then I went to an Orthodox church, and I told my priest, a priest, he wasn't my priest at the time, and it was my first time visiting an Orthodox church ever. I had visions of saints carrying my prayers to heaven in an elaborate dance where my prayers were in a bowl. I had no understanding of what this was until later when I became Orthodox, because I stood in the back of the church. I sat in the back of the church, and I was, if I'm being honest, emotional, because I'd been through a lot at that moment. And I was praying, and all of a sudden I had this vision. Hey, could you stop? Because I'm trying to say something real.
I'm listening.
Yeah, but you're like gliding around, dude. That's not chill. I was emotional, and all of a sudden he's like, whoop-woo! Now I'm over here, Dad.
It's called active listening.
All right, so what I did... Okay, I'll skip that part since apparently it didn't interest you. So here, then I went and I talked to the priest. The priest came up to me afterwards, and I was just telling them about what I'd been through in my life a little bit. I wasn't like dumping on the guy. I was just telling him some things. And he said, wait, you said you're addicted to cigarettes? And I said, yeah. And he said, oh, well, take care of that right now. And he went like this, and he blessed me, and I never smoked another cigarette.
That's beautiful.
Just right there. It's a freaking miracle.
It is.
Yeah.
So I have to go get a blessing from a priest to quit my homosexual vaping, is what you're saying.
Well, I didn't know you were also homosexual vaping. What is that?
It's when you take the vape. I'm not gonna do it now.
No, you don't have to tell me. Please. I've changed my mind. This is a nice show. It's cool. Yes, definitely quit that. Definitely quit that.
Okay. Yeah, but the reason I didn't remember you telling that story is because from about 14 to 28, I daily partook of non-tobacco cigarettes.
I didn't call Wi-Fi dumpy Bobby Ballbags. Who called Wi-Fi dumpy?
It could be a compliment. I mean,
I did not call you. Well, I didn't call you dumpy, dude.
Maybe he's talking to
okay.
Oh, maybe he's talking to somebody else. Maybe he's talking to his inner demons. Maybe his inner demons called you dumpy, and he's like, "Don't you call him dumpy."
Yo, I've seen you talk to some inner demons, so I understand.
Yeah, I'm it's real out here. I'll be honest, but I did start taking nicotine 5 years later, but that was only to help me with my ADHD. But it was not out of addiction; it was a conscious decision, and so yeah, I would say that helps.
Is that nicotine gum?
No, it's pouches. You might want to just switch to pouches if you don't want to have.
Are you chewing a pouch right now?
I'm not chewing on it. I stick it under my gums. I stick it in between my teeth and my gums. I put it in the gap between my wisdom teeth and my molars.
No, my little brother does that, and I can't get with it. I lived in North Carolina for a little bit I used to smoke cigarettes, and I would walk to school, like a 30-minute walk, right? And I would smoke cigarettes, chain smoke, like half a pack of cigarettes on the way to school. And one day my teacher saw me, and she like flipped out and got the school resource officer, and he patted me down. I didn't know that they could just search you whenever they want. What am I, in prison? Jeez. And then I walked into class the next day, and everybody was dipping, and just out in the open. And I thought that was pretty whack.
Wow. How old were you?
I was like 15. I was in high school. Shout out South Rowan High School. It was the most segregated high school I've ever been to. It was very interesting.
What do you mean?
So, all right, in the Northeast, I won't dox myself, but I live where America was founded, all right? In that area. And over here, it's pretty diverse.
Wait.
And
You said the Northeast? I got distracted by chat for 1 second. I'm looking at you now.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay. All right, so in the Northeast, everybody like smokes those non-tobacco cigarettes I was talking about, and like everybody in high school was selling it and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And so when I went to North Carolina, only the black kids sold it. So like I had to like venture out of my friend group and go like talk to this black kid that I didn't know.
Yeah.
And then I got some really crappy stuff.
Yeah.
And all the white kids just drank a lot of alcohol and dipped and sold moonshine. So it was very interesting.
So did you switch over to that, or did you keep being a bass head?
A bass head.
Yeah.
We literally would go. I felt like I was smoking crack, as you said earlier, because we would have to go to the projects to buy this. Can I say the word, man? It's weird saying non-tobacco cigarettes. I don't know.
I appreciate your fear. I appreciate your fear, but give it a shot. Weed?
Marijuana?
Yeah.
Yeah. I used to smoke a lot of weed, and we used to have to go. It was literally just lines of trailers in the projects, like not the mobile trailers, but like the ones they build on land. And and then like we wouldn't be able to get it sometime because there would be like 30 cops, and they're like, "Yo, the block's shut down, bro." I was like, "All right, I guess I can't get high today." Yeah.
I had a weed phase.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I can tell.
Really? It's messed up, dude. It affected me deeply. I'll say that.
Yeah.
I actually remember seeing in the back of my friend's car and watching my brain, like my synapses get destroyed in real time. Like I saw it happening, and I remember saying I was watching my memories disappear. Like I was watching them be destroyed and disappear, and I said, I remember saying in the back of my friend's car to myself, "It's okay, I don't need my memories anyway." Yeah, and that really happened. Because what happened was when I started smoking, it was a very brief period, like 18 to 19, basically. But when I started smoking, it was with a man who was smoking weed to quit heroin. And so I would end up smoking about a half an ounce a day from the jump.
Yeah, it's wild.
Yeah, it messed me up.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah, it messed me up, dude.
Was he giving it to you for free, or were you paying for it?
He gave it to me for free.
That's a true friend.
Yeah, I thought so, but now I don't know.
Dude, heroin's not even that bad.
Oh, yeah? Okay, go on, make a case.
Well, all right, so my mom had a lot of boyfriends, to say the least, and a lot of them she found at NA meetings, ironically.
Okay.
And, all the crackheads had crazy stories, and the heroin guys, I mean, yeah, they lost, family and houses and cars and boats, but, like, they were very just, like, awesome people. It's not that bad. Like, aren't there a lot of musicians who did it?
Yeah, but that's the
guys.
retardedness of the modern world is people think that creativity comes from a drug instead of from within.
Yeah.
And that's why most
how
people
I made my Protestant raps.
That's why most artists fizzle out very quickly, is because they think that their creativity comes from a drug instead of from God. And then they get addicted to a drug, and they have like one or two good albums, and then they just fart around like idiots the rest of their lives.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I heard a
quote.
How do you explain? Sorry, go on.
No, I was gonna say, how do you explain Ozzy then?
What do you mean?
Like, he made good music in spite of the drugs, is what you're saying?
I was never an Ozzy Osbourne fan, to be honest.
Okay. Me either, but I thought he made good music. I don't know. That's what I heard.
I mean, that's what some people in chat say. Some people in chat say that he was really good. I heard a quote when I was young, and it always stuck with me. It's somebody, I don't know who, said, if you're an artist, or he said, if you're a poet when you're 20, you're 20. If you're a poet when you're 40, you're a poet.
That's deep.
And that's how I always thought about it. It's like a lot of these people are just like, they're going through a phase trying to find themselves.
Are you giving me a subliminal message right now?
No, what I'm saying is, how old are you?
I'm 29.
And where are you from?
Whoa.
I'm determining if you can rap anymore.
I'm from Rhode Island.
Oh, Rhode Island. That place sucks,
the armpit.
dude. That place sucks.
It does.
That's one of the worst places I've ever been. I was in Rhode Island for like half a minute and immediately got pulled over.
Yeah, they'll do that. I live in a 2-bedroom apartment and I pay $2,000 a month. Sucks.
Oof. You know, I was talking about Flesh Simulator earlier on my show earlier today, and he did a whole episode about Rhode Island and how it's basically just a giant financial.
Delaware.
Oh, that was Delaware.
That was Delaware.
I'm getting my tiny states mixed up.
Well, I mean, Rhode Island's a lot smaller than Delaware, no?
Doesn't Sam Hyde live in Rhode Island?
He does. He lives in Pawtucket, I think. I remember the first video I ever saw of him. He was doing the mock hustler routine thing where he's like, I wake up at 2 a.m. I work out for 6 hours, and then I go to the coffee store and I make $100,000 in an hour. And that coffee shop that he was at was like 10 minutes from me. I was like, I know that place.
Oh, you should go see him.
What do? I go up to him, I say, hey, my friend Tony said I should go see you. And then, is that how it happens?
No, don't mention me. Just say.
Oh, okay.
He'll get it, dude. I got it. I met you and I got it. I said this guy's yeah.
Yeah. So I'll just show up to the podcast.
He'll catch the vibe.
Filming.
Yeah, he'll say, you know what? Let me put this guy in the back of a large room with nothing in it and film a podcast while he sits there and I don't know tweaks out in the corner. Yeah.
Yeah. You think he'll make fun of me for vaping? I feel like that's an easy target.
I don't know. He probably vapes too.
I wonder, you think I should box him?
Can you box?
Probably not as good as Sam Hyde, but I could throw some hands. I'm a dangerous man. Didn't you hear my rap just like 20 minutes ago?
Yeah. It didn't scare me particularly, but have you ever taken boxing lessons?
I did MMA for 2 weeks. And then, so I used to spar with the homies. Everybody spars with the homies. And then I took MMA for 2 weeks. I came back, I kicked everybody's ass, and they were all pissed at me.
2 weeks, huh? You're a fast learner.
I mean, I was better than them. That's all that mattered.
Yeah, that is.
If you can beat up the people in your circle, you're the man.
Huh. If you can convince yourself that makes you the man, then you're the man.
When I was 17, that worked.
Yeah.
And I would go down. I'm surprised I never got killed because I went down to it's a famous street in Rhode Island, Thayer Street, where my Rhode Island people's at. Everybody in your chat's from Rhode Island, I think. At least one person.
Austin DeTulio's from Ohio.
He knows Thayer Street for sure. In Thayer Street, you just go shoulder check people and get into fights, and that's not a good idea. I don't recommend it, but I won some.
Yeah, okay.
That's why I'm a dangerous man.
I'm just trying to gauge because you asked if you should fight Sam Hyde, and it just seems like a wild.
Well, he boxes, right? Yeah. So that's something we could connect on. I could pretend that I know how to box, as well as Sam Hyde, and then I've made many friends after getting my ass beat. It's a one-way ticket to friendship.
That's interesting.
Yep.
Yeah.
I just show up.
Go on.
I show up to the podcast with boxing gloves and wearing like a chain with a golden boxing glove on it. That means like, oh, this dude's a fighter. Because why else would you wear that?
Why else would you walk around town wearing boxing gloves?
Right.
Yeah.
And then I fight him. I probably lose, but hey, if I win, even better, because then he has to become my friend, like in that order. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah,
this
and
is
then
a great idea.
Even if I lose, exactly. All right, we're on to something. So when you see me on the Sam Hyde podcast,
I honestly think you could end up on the Sam Hyde podcast. I'm not even joking. I feel like if you just showed up and were like, "Hey, I'm Wi-Fi Gospel. I don't know. Do you want to do something?" He'll probably be like, "Yeah." He's, but don't tell him you're Portuguese, probably.
Why? What is he? You're good at guessing ethnicities.
Yeah, my guess would be he's WASP.
What is that?
white Anglo-Saxon Protestant, like a early settler type. Sam Hyde, are you kidding me? He sounds like he's from a scary movie, dude, or a scary book written in the 1700s.
Yeah, that makes sense. Dude, speaking of Protestants in Rhode Island was, or Providence, the capital, was founded by a crazy Protestant who then got banned from his own church and started another church in another state. It was pretty awesome.
You know what's crazy? Speaking of that, okay, so I went to a Baptist church before I became Orthodox, right? And I don't know if you know about this, but they got all, you can tell?
Yeah, just like I could tell you had a weed phase.
You couldn't tell that I used to be a Baptist. That's impossible.
After you told me I could.
Oh. Well, that's not impressive. But here, so what happened was, you know, they had these stories about the history of the Baptist church. And they there's this book they have called Trail of Blood. And it says that there's this long history of the Baptists all throughout history, and they claim all sorts of heretics. They're like, we were this group, and it's like, that group worshiped Mary, that group was Nestorian, that group, but they're like, nope, those were all Baptists, dude. But anyway, I decided to finally actually look into the history of Baptist, and it is crazy. It was basically, I forget the year, but what it was a guy named, I think John Smith was his name. And he started the Baptist church, and the way he started it was by baptizing himself.
Based.
No, actually, not based. And then what happened, he gathered a following, and at the end of his life, he doubted his baptism and spent the rest of his life trying to become something to the effect of Quaker so that they would baptize him so he would have a legitimate baptism, but he died before he had the chance. And that is where Baptist comes from.
Thank you. I appreciate the knowledge.
It's
now,
just
do you
crazy.
think he just lacked self-confidence if he doubted his baptism?
I think that he was right to doubt his self-baptism. Absolutely. I think, you know, when you go back into history, a lot of these things fall flat very easily. When you start tracing the lineage behind a lot of these ideas, you're like, oh, the Anglican Church, oh, that started because a guy wanted to divorce his wife, you know?
Yeah.
You just,
I mean, that's how Martin Luther, he just helped other people, nuns, get married. I don't know why. I thought he got divorced. That was wrong.
Well, he did get married, and he wasn't supposed to because he was a monk.
Yeah, and he helped a lot of other monks get married who weren't supposed to, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, you know. Go on.
That was a good, part of my inquiry into Orthodoxy was because I realized that I used to be a Protestant that thought, I didn't really know much about Orthodoxy, but I thought all Catholics were just going to hell, right? Like, I wasn't a friendly Protestant.
Yeah.
Right? And so then I thought, and I'm like, all right, so if all Catholics are going to hell, and all of history looks like a Catholic church, and they're all going to hell, like, how does this all work? Like, where did we come from?
Yeah.
And that's kind of where I started looking into things. You know, I was scared.
But Catholic's wrong, too, so what made you Orthodox?
Yeah. Because I had in my head, arguments against Catholicism. So I was like, I'll never become Catholic. There's no way I'm literally... I don't know. There's, hyperdulia of Mary, which Orthodox don't have that distinction of, dulia and hyperdulia. They just, Mary is a beloved saint, but it's not, the way Catholics take it, right?
Well, they have some extra doctrines, but that's another very Western thing. The Catholics got very scholastic about everything. They had to hammer everything out, left no room for mystery, and that kind of led to things like, you know, the Western ideas where it's spread out, and you have something like Calvinism where everything gets hammered out till there's nothing holy there whatsoever. It's just God, you're pre-damned, idiot. God chose you for hell before you were ever born.
Yeah, I was okay with that. I was like, yeah, they deserve it. Not me, though. I was chosen.
Well, that's another thing with Calvinism is you can never know if you're chosen or not. You could spend your entire life in the church, and John Calvin himself wrote that even that you could be a false Christian and not know it.
I mean, I knew I was chosen, so you can't take that from me. But
Yeah.
no, I totally get that. I was questioning it, especially when I sinned, and I was like, yeah, I must not be in if I'm doing this, right?
So
If I'm doing this bad thing, I must not be in.
So you're on an Orthodox journey now, right? You're going to an Orthodox church?
So my situation is complicated, or maybe I'm just making excuses, probably the latter. But if I was single, I would not step foot into a Protestant church again. I'd probably be a catechumen by now. But I have a wife and 3 kids who I've been dragging to a Protestant church for the last 10 years, and it's very hard for my wife. I mean, I preached Calvinism to her forever, and she slowly acclimated to it. And now I'm like, oh, the orthodoxy is true. And she's like, well, what the hell are you doing? Where are you leading me? And I like, that's a fair point. So I have to take things extremely slow with her to show her that like I'm serious about this.
Yeah.
So I try to go to liturgy once a month because I feel weird leaving my family at another church while I go to liturgy. I got to get my stuff together, Tony.
Wait, has she ever gone to a liturgy?
She hasn't, and I'm afraid to bring her because obviously it's completely different. I go to a non-denominational church where we sing 3 songs, we sit down for the message, right? And it's a very easy message to understand, like 30 minutes. Then we sing some more songs. My kids are in nursery playing games. It's very easy, and my wife loves it. And so we're gonna go to, and all the parishes around me, except for one about an hour from me, all do it in at least like half Greek. And I know she's just gonna be like, where did you bring me? You know?
Well, I mean, maybe don't be so sure. You know, a lot of times the experience itself is very powerful for women, you know? A lot of times, like, I know a lot of people who their wives became convinced of orthodoxy before they did, myself included. My wife was convinced of orthodoxy before I was.
Okay.
I know a Baptist preacher who became an Orthodox priest over the course of many, many years. When he first went to an Orthodox liturgy with his wife came out and said, I feel like this is the first time I've ever worshiped in my life.
Wow. I mean, I feel that way when I go to liturgy because it like literally I'm looking at the priest's back and he's worshiping God and leading us in this worship.
Yeah.
And I'm like, this makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm like, because especially like, I'm going to sound like arrogant when I say this, but I don't mean it that way at all. I love to study, right? So like theologically, and this is probably is arrogance, I always felt ahead of my pastors, especially being a Calvinist in a non-Calvinist church, right?
Yeah.
I really felt like so like I didn't like my wife learns there. I don't necessarily learn, especially now. I'm just like, that's not right. Liar.
Yeah, that's kind of what brought me to Orthodoxy, actually. I was very studious, you know. Before I was Orthodox, I was constantly watching videos, reading articles, and reading the Bible constantly, trying to find out what it means, because everyone in my church had a different theology, and all of them were okay with it also. Not only did everyone have a different theology, but they were all fine with that. They were all like, yeah, you know, you believe what I believe. It's just the truth. It could be anything, the truth. And so that kind of led me to Orthodoxy, because the more I read the Bible, the more I realized that none of the things I see are what I see in the Bible. What I saw in the Bible was a sense of hierarchy. What I saw in the Bible was a sense of reverence. What I saw in the Bible was not one and done, once saved, always saved. What I saw in the Bible was a struggle for salvation. What I saw in the Bible was people losing the faith, churches being cut off, heretics being admonished and then kicked out of the church for preaching false gospels, and people being healed by the apostles and by touching their garment or standing in their shadow. And it was just like, none of this. This is like, the more I read, the more I was like, there's no way that this is it. And it wasn't until I saw Orthodoxy and started listening to Orthodox people talk and stuff like that, I was like, that's what's in the Bible. That's what's in the Bible, you know? And that kind of changed everything very quickly for me.
Yeah.
Which is weird.
And I have to...
Because, you know, it's like the
a
Bible
weird.
is what... You know, reading the Bible led me to Orthodoxy. The Protestants think they have this hold on the Bible, but no, they have a hold on some Strong's Concordance, you know, Bible with a bunch of side notes that they made up, and some weird rubric that they use to judge all other text, and then a bunch of passages in James that they do try with all their might to think doesn't exist.
Yeah. I wrote off James pretty easily because I was just like, oh, it just means that works are a fruit of salvation. Silly.
Yeah. Well, even the demons believe and they tremble.
Yeah. I do have to say, Derek, because I shout out to Jim Bob and Jim Bob's Discord server, because I did a debate with Jim Bob. And then after the debate, we debated two atheists. And after the debate, everybody was like, yo, join the Discord. I was like, all right, cool, I'll go hang out. And then everybody bullied me into Orthodoxy. That's really... but it's so funny because I look back and I forget everything, but I look back and I debated one of the atheists that me and Jim Bob debated before. And I listened to that debate recently because somebody was asking me a question about it. And I listened back to it and I was like, man, that's where my Orthodox journey started, because he believes that... Christianity was created by the Romans in order to stop the Jews or the Amish peoples.
Oh, that's cool.
And so I had to look into, like, if the Romans created Christianity after, like, he said, like, the year 100 AD or something, then I had to look on, like, who was Paul writing to? And where were these churches, and these churches stick around? And that's what really started getting me to think.
Yeah, who was John writing to in Revelation?
Yeah.
You know, I was on Abe Dinkus's channel a couple weeks ago, and a lady said, the Christianity that you think... Christianity was invented by Constantine. And her argument for why it was invented by Constantine was because at the end of the canons or the creed, not the creed, but something attached to the creed, it said, this is now the Roman faith. And it was like, she's like, see, he made it up. It's the Roman faith. And it's like, what a weird way to read that. No, yeah. Rome just adopted that faith. Before that, they were pagan. And then Constantine said, no, now this is the Roman faith. And she's like, see, he made up a brand new Roman faith. It was like, that's crazy. That's a crazy way to read it.
Yeah, that's even worse than this other atheist I was talking about.
Yeah, well, I mean, the idea of it being invented by Romans is it's a great shtick for the Amish to stick to so that they can resent us for eternity instead of going to heaven.
Yeah. I'm starting to understand why you like Nick so much, and I'm gonna... What kind of pill is this? What do I call this?
This is the final pill. The final red pill is the God pill. The final God pill is the Christ pill. The final Christ pill is the Orthodox pill. And then you've made it. There's no more questions in your head. There's no more reason. Everything is laid before you. You know what you must do, and you do it until you die.
Amen. And I just have to do it because I'm.
Bro,
dude,
bring your wife
isn't
to
it
liturgy.
weird? I know I have to.
Just do it.
I guess my fear is like right now she's open. Like if I'm like, hey, can you come with me? She'll be like, yeah, let's go. But
Guess
I feel
what?
like that's gonna go away.
Sunday is.
If I do it too soon.
Sunday is in 2 days. No, why does everybody do this? Everybody overthinks it. Everybody overthinks it. They psych themselves out. Just bring her and ask her what she thinks afterwards. Bring her to fellowship. Let her eat the Greek souvlaki or whatever the heck they bring over there. Greek food's the healthiest food in the world.
I don't know which one to bring her to. There's 3 because where I live, there's Orthodox churches everywhere.
That's good.
Parishes, yeah. And I've been to 2 next to me, and I've been to 1 that's an hour from me, and then I was traveling and I went to Baltimore. That was honestly my best experience. Was in Baltimore. It was a Russian Orthodox church, and it was standing.
Yeah.
And it was Palm Sunday, and it was packed, and it was just beautiful.
Yeah,
I mean, it was a small parish, but it was really beautiful.
I mean, I'm Russian Orthodox. Yeah. I'm OCA, but I'm Russian Orthodox, and I would never. I mean, it's just you don't want to tell people to avoid Go Arch, but if you have a choice to go to a Russian Orthodox church, the problem with the Greek Orthodox church, they're still Orthodox. We're in communion with them and stuff like that, but they're struggling a little bit with a lot of stuff. We pray that they'll find their way out of it. But I mean, Russian Orthodox is the most beautiful thing in the world as far as I'm concerned. Though Byzantine chants, chef's kiss, so beautiful. So I like my church because we do a mix of everything, But
what language is like the service in?
We go English and Slavonic. I read in my church sometimes, and so I like to add a little bit of native here and there because there's Orthodoxy came to America through the natives, through
Alaska, right?
Yeah, through the native Alaskan natives. So I like
sing in church.
Yeah, I sing in church. I read in church.
Does everybody?
No,
because all right,
I've been to churches where they do that. I've been to churches where everyone sings along. Some Orthodox churches where everybody's singing, but we usually leave the singing to the choir. My first priest told me, "Don't sing unless you're in the choir," and so I always stuck with that.
Yeah, that's another thing. My wife, part of the reason we go to the non-denominational church I go to, because I was like, "We're going to a Reformed Baptist church, baby," and we went, and she was like, "This is not it."
Yeah.
Right. Oh.
Well, I mean, I'm telling you, if you go to an Orthodox church, the music alone will probably change everything for her. When you go and you see actual worship, it's beyond the intellect, It's beyond the intellect.
Should I wake her up right now and tell her we're going on Sunday?
I don't know if you have to wake her up. Maybe you can wait till the morning. I don't. Okay. What time is it in Rhode Island? It's like 1:00 in Rhode Island.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can probably wait till the morning, but yeah, take her. I mean, I don't know, driving all the way to Baltimore, and just being in Baltimore for any reason. I mean, that's picking up your cross. I'll give you that.
I didn't realize Baltimore was that bad, dude.
Raphael's born.
Scared.
Oh, I just had a godson.
Oh, praise God!
Glory to God. Hey, give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. I got to talk to some people.
I'm going to head to bed anyway. I appreciate you having me on. It was a great time.
Thanks for coming on. Everybody subscribe to Wi-Fi Gospel. He's a good guy. He's a funny guy, and he's coming home.
Amen. Bye, guys.
All right. Take it easy.
Bless.
God bless. Give me 1 minute. I got to talk to I got to talk to some people. Give me 1 minute. I'll hit you with this. Sorry. Yeah, Wi-Fi's a champ. But me and Wi-Fi became like instant besties, man. Sorry for that, but my my godson was just born. My godson was just born. I'm very, very happy right now. I just received wonderful news. Come on in. Just received wonderful news. You caught that, Mella. I guess that was a hiccup. A singular hiccup. All right, let's play nationalism for you guys. And then, Big Boss, you're coming on, buddy. You're coming on, buddy. Yeah, this is really cool. What a great night. I'm going to meet him soon. Right now, you know, mother needs to take a day. They need to get some rest. It was a long, what's it called when you're having a baby?
Labor?
It was a long labor. Or whatever. But they're all good. Baby's healthy. I'm very happy. Cool week, man. This has been one of the coolest weeks, man. Next week, I'm going back to regular schedule, by the way. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And Ortho Thugs. And we'll see about Network Armageddon, Electric Boogaloo. It is a little taxing right now, and I want to talk to Myron Chuck. I got some work I got to do for Myron Chuck for his new show, and I haven't been able to catch up. But yeah, next week we're gonna start back at the regular schedule: Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Monday show, Wednesday members only stream, Friday shows over, Thursday Ortho Thugs. But this has been a very interesting week. And this, I just received wonderful news. Oh, man. Glory to God. What a week. Let's celebrate with a racist song.
Bobby Ballbag super chatted $4.99.
It wasn't just Big Boss, it was also Sportsman. I'm telling you, everybody requests this song.
Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word.
Bravo!
Nationalism.
What up, homie?
Nationalism. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism.
If you think I'm gonna stand, you got another thing coming.
Nationalism. Well, I'm ready. Cashed in my tokens, I'm ready. No longer broken, I'm ready. Thank God I'm found and I'm ready. Trapped through the ceiling, I'm ready. Gonna bare my soul and I'm ready. Go toe to toe and I'm ready. Like a midnight show and I'm ready. Burn down the building, I'm done placating to the wisdomless. I got a deep dark shadow when my fingers itch. I'm gonna save this country, gonna save these kids. I'm gonna show these niggas what the white man is. I'm gonna save this country from the lying Jew. Gonna deport these Muslims and I'm coming for you.
Oh no! Wait, whoa!
We'll scrap the whole damn thing and we'll try it again. And this time you're not allowed in. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word.
Oh, I muted the wrong thing.
Nationalism.
I muted the wrong thing.
Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism.
I better get it right this time.
The Jews, it's the Jews, the Jews, it's the Jews, it's the Jews.
Hey. All right.
These Gestapo leftists getting way too cozy. These media moguls getting way too nosy. All I ever heard a black man say is you owe me. If it wasn't for us, you'd be a cannibal, homie. It's time we start getting the respect we deserve, instead of giving these people something they didn't earn. These immigrants showing out with a whole lot of nerve. If she was back home, babe, they would have beheaded her. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism.
My wife is Zeke Eileen in the other. She's going.
Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism.
I messed that one up. That was satire. It was satire. Please let me keep being a streamer. I need this. Uber stopped returning my calls. Wow. Wow. Get over here, big boss. It's your time to shine, brother.
Also, while you took the phone call, you got a super chat from Brady Harvey.
Brady Harvey super chatted.
He said, "Do you need me to read it?"
And hold on, let me find it. There's no way I can find it. Okay, you read it.
He said, "Father Herman is my favorite saint. I'm Native American, so his story resonates with me, inspires me to convert my whole tribe." That would be beautiful.
That's wonderful. Who said that?
Brady Harvey.
That's wonderful, man. Here's a sound for you, bud. This is called a chikari. There you go. You get the natives, I'll get the whites, bud. Let's convert this whole freaking country. Maria's got hiccups.
Yeah.
There he is. There he is. Big boss, can you hear me?
That I can, good sir. Can you hear me all right? Not too loud?
Yes, I can. How are you?
Pretty good. What about you? I feel a little intimidated. Wi-Fi Gospel, like, he raised the bar. Like, you had theological discussion. You had a rap battle. Like, that's a hard act to follow.
Well, it's cool because my energy is not the same as it was then. You know, my energy shifts constantly. So it has less to do with the person I'm talking to and more to do if it seems like one conversation is better than others. It's more just like my mood is constantly going up and down.
Fair enough, fair enough.
So don't worry about that, man. How are you doing?
Doing all right, I
Cool
suppose.
MNSPTM and Super Chat.
I don't want to say I can't
Friday
complain. I
night
could
just
complain,
isn't
but
right
you know,
until
hey,
the
I got
banger
in
plays.
contact
Thank
with the
you,
Orthodox
crown
priest.
emoji.
That seems pretty chill, so...
Oh, that's
we going
wonderful.
there.
Excuse me 1 second. I got a super chat. Cole, thank you. Friday night just isn't right until that banger plays. Thank you. I feel you. I get it now. Here's a sound for you. This is a banya. And I didn't hear it, but I bet it sounded real cool. So you got in contact with an Orthodox priest. So what's the path moving forward?
So he had actually said that he would try, like, when he can, to like come out and visit me, because I'm out in the middle of the desert. Like, I don't want to like exaggerate, but I feel like dang Abraham out in the middle of the wilderness or surrounded by pagans. And like if you do a Google map like of like Orthodox churches,
Yeah.
it's like they're spread out. They all agree to like, hey, this place is like for the dogs at this point.
So you need an Orthodox church there.
Yeah, definitely.
Are you
Absolutely.
Are you in Arizona? I forget.
California. I'm close to Arizona though.
Southern?
Yeah.
What area? There was an area I was thinking of moving. I was looking for an environment that looked like Alaska but wasn't cold. And there was an area in Southern California that was surrounded by beautiful mountains, and there was an Orthodox church an hour away.
Hour away, it would definitely want to be that. Like I'm like 2.5 hours away each direction.
Wow.
I mean, I guess I can dox myself. I mean, it's a small town, and if you drive on the I-10, you're gonna see it. It's called Blythe, California.
That might have been the place. Is it surrounded by mountains?
Yeah, it's like a bowl. It's an absolute bowl of a place.
Yeah, but the problem with it, here's what I heard. It's beautiful and mountainous, but the smog gets trapped in. Am I right?
I haven't noticed too much about smog, but the problem is, I mean, I don't know how tinfoil-y you are, but there's a lot of that geoengineering that goes on around here, and that's what causes a lot of issues around here.
What do you mean?
What do you mean, like the geoengineering?
Yeah, I don't know a lot about that. What is that?
So, effectively, and this isn't even really tinfoil hat anymore. They openly admitted on this kind of stuff on the frickin' View of all places. But it's like they put certain chemicals along with like the streams that jets and other commercial planes release.
Yeah.
And that's supposed to affect the weather in certain places, or cloud seeding. That's the more That's the politically correct term.
Oh, you're talking about
So a lot of that-
chemtrails and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, I never heard it called geoengineering because geo implies Earth, whereas that's more of a sky thing.
I guess that was just like the underground term of it at the day.
Okay, yeah. No, I believe in chemtrails, probably. I don't know. I don't care. Whatever. We're all going to die. Everybody's always telling you, like, oh, they're doing this. And you're like, yeah, well, you know, everybody also died. Everybody else also died. So that's probably going to happen to us, too. I mean, the track record for people dying is 100%. So.
Yeah. And nobody makes it out alive.
Yeah. Though, there were some people that thought St. John might still be alive.
That's interesting.
Well, it is
Can't say I
interesting
know
because he
enough
says in his gospel, if I want him to wait until I return, what business is it of yours?
That right there, that I'm glad you mentioned that one. That's one where like that was always a head scratcher for me as like a, well, I'm an inquirer, but I'd taken catechumen classes. I just wasn't officially blessed into the catechumen.
Oh,
So
I
it's
see.
kind of weird.
So 2.5
I'm
hour
in
drive.
like a
that's-
weird hover zone.
Have you ever thought about like just doing the drive?
I'm barely like I'm running off of fumes.
Yeah, I get
as far
it.
as like survivability goes, but so I can take a shuttle there, like to at least the Californian side of things. It's just the Romanian church was like the fourth church I've talked to already.
Wow.
So initially I talked to a Greek church, but I'm not trying to throw shade on any church. Orthodox is Orthodox. But the priest that I was talking to at the time, he was doing a class with all of us and said like, oh, if I could go and talk to the Orthodox, the Orthodox Mount Athos monks, I would tell them to calm down. And I was like, I felt weirded out by that. So
Yeah,
I kind of went on to like the
Mount Athos is, I would say, one of the things that keeps the Greek church strong in spite of a lot of modern compromises.
Yeah. And that's what I've gained from like an outsider looking in is like there's a lot of these churches, like I'm trying to find that balance. Like I understand like if they're canonical, then the sacraments are valid.
Yeah.
But I also know me. I need some strength in like whatever parish I go to, especially just starting out. Like I just know my weaknesses.
Yeah.
And so far, the Romanian church in this area, or 2.5 hours away, seemed pretty valid.
Well, I have a deep respect for the Romanians. A deep respect. I don't know a lot about the Romanian church. Was that the one Sullivan went to, Maria? Or was that something else?
That was a Serbian church.
Oh, that was Serbian. I don't know a lot about the Romanian church, but I'm sure it's good. You know, the Romanians were uncompromising in their faith during the genocide that took place in Romania. So
Yeah, and there's definitely some of that strength that I would be hoping to draw from. Especially as like a bastard thrown to the world. Sorry to cut you off.
Say it again?
I was like, especially as a bastard thrown to the world, something very strict and regimented would do me good.
Well, yeah, that's the faith, That's the faith, is we basically fight until the end, run the race. And it's a beautiful thing. I would say try and find a way to go to liturgy, if there's any way, put on your thinking cap. But if it's really, truly something impossible, then maybe just try and make it once a month or something like that,
Yeah, I can take a shuttle that would get me there over the weekend. The biggest issue or obstacle, if you will, or excuse rather, would just be having to get like a hotel for like over the weekend, because it gets me there on Friday, but the shuttle wouldn't be available again until Monday, type of thing.
I see. And when do you work? Do you work Monday?
Yeah, I work Monday through Friday. I'm good old-fashioned wagey.
Stop demeaning yourself by saying wagey. You're exactly the type of man that this country needs and this country is built on.
Just used to the internet lingo. That's all.
So, would the shuttle be possible? Like, would you be able to get back in time to work?
I would be late on Monday, but the boss, like, trying not to dox myself or talk smack, he's a bit of a pot smoker, so he'd be chill if I showed up a little bit later on Monday.
Okay. Well, I'd say go for it, man. I'd say if it stop super chatting me and get yourself an Airbnb, my friend.
Yeah, it might be the way to go about it all.
Yeah, absolutely. Make this the priority. Even if it's once a month, you'll be so happy that you did it. You'll be so happy that you did it, man.
Yeah, definitely. It's something I've been like looking at as far as orthodoxy goes for quite some time now. I've been looking at. Granted, it's like where the online orthodoxy sphere, but I've been kind of being wary of what I listen to and what I don't.
That's good.
I just gotta get in it.
Yeah, there's only so far you can go online, and be, I know there's a lot of people who are like, yeah, I believe in orthodoxy, and it's like, believing in orthodoxy is like the same as like drinking a cup of water. Or believing in orthodoxy compared to being orthodox is like drinking a cup of water compared to all the oceans of the earth. They're worlds apart, a mental assent versus participating in the life of the church. I mean, they're worlds apart, you know what I mean? So yeah, it would definitely be. Are you able to do a catechism like online with this priest? I have a friend who's doing something like that.
So I haven't spoken too much about him on that. Like I would have to, like, next time I hit him up, I would have to let him know that I've actually done a full like catechism through a different church, or parish rather. And I would have gone with them. It's just that priest, like he's like a super priest. I mean, like he has a satellite mission that he does, and then he's also doing like other councils that like I think the last council he mentioned that like it was something about talking about like how like corporations trying to like copyright our DNA, and like him and other priests are trying to get ahead of that type of stuff to bring it forth to the church. So he was just too busy to really get with me. So
he sounds very based.
Yeah. Oh no, he is. Like from what I could tell, he's just like he was just clearly busy, and like I give him props for even working with me as much as he did.
So essentially, you've gone through an entire catechism. Do you think this Romanian church would accept your catechism, or?
I mean, it was a Russian Orthodox priest that I went through, so maybe. He would probably want to see how I actually was and how much of it stuck versus how much he needs to hammer out of me.
Yeah.
Because he definitely seems more old world, where a lot of these other priests I talked to were American born and raised.
Right. Man. Do you like where you live?
Oh, no.
You don't?
No. I'm at odds with these people so much, and I'm not trying to be a judgmental person, but there's a lot of things that they do where I'm like, I have to self-isolate, because it's just like the behavior patterns of them is just that bad.
Wow.
It's
well,
like
looks
hood
like you're...
culture personified in a small town. So you can only imagine.
It sounds like you're ripe for an exodus.
Oh, see that too. I'm just like, okay, there's too much of this that hits. I don't know where to go. That's where I'm like, where?
Well, do you have family where you're at?
I have a half sister, but we haven't been speaking for quite some time.
Brother, you
not to
are
get too into it.
You are free.
Yeah, pretty much.
So the world is your oyster. You can go anywhere.
Well, yeah, that's the thing, though. It's like I had been out. Like I left this town like at the age of 18, straight into the military.
Yeah.
And then kind of been around like construction and other jobs from there. And then I just kind of had to retreat back here because of some personal issues. But it's like from that, like I don't know what the heck to do now.
Does the idea of going out and leaving your hometown, does that scare you at all?
See, that's what I thought about that, but then I was like, kind of thinking, I was like, well, it's like I've been kind of doing the whole thing by myself as is. Like, you know, I've been out and about, and I haven't had support of family. Like, as far as, you know, like financial help, I was like, hey, can I get a 20 spot here or there? But I haven't needed that for like years. I've been kind of figuring it out. So as far as fear goes, I don't know. It's kind of like I've always been a desert boy, so it's kind of hard to just like let go of that, I suppose.
Well, you don't have to leave the desert. There's all sorts of Orthodox churches in Arizona, in Utah, in Texas, and even in different areas of California.
Justin Murch said, come to Phoenix. We have a great Orthodox community.
Justin Murch just said, come to Phoenix. We have a great Orthodox community. Have you ever thought about Phoenix?
I actually was doing construction around in the Mesa, Chandler, Phoenix area. I used to be an oiler for a concrete pump back in the day.
So you got skills.
I say back in the day, but I'm not that old.
You got skills. You're financially stable and you're independent. It sounds like you. Well, you know what I'm gonna. You know what I'm saying,
say
right?
It. No. Say it.
It sounds like it's time to. It sounds like it's time to go to where the church is and build a life.
Yeah, I just need to get smarter with money, and then definitely need to do that.
Yeah, stop super chatting me, big boss. You're cut off. You're cut off, bro.
I'm gonna super chat 100 right now, and then blame you later down the line.
Don't you put that on me? Don't you put that hoodoo on me? It is not my fault. I cut you off. I'm gonna find your PayPal account and say, "Do not give me money." I'm gonna nix it.
Yeah, I think my biggest thing is work. That's been my biggest thing that's been stopping me from doing anything. Because it's like, to put it in perspective, the last 3 bosses I've had have moonlighted as drug dealers, and I didn't even try for that. Like, that just happens. So it's like, okay, like, where do you go from there? And they're like official. They're not sketchy people, but.
Wow. Huh.
It's like, how do you do that? Like, where's, like, that's been my biggest thing. It's like, where is the honest Christian work? Not just in the sense of like, hey, it's honorable work of what you're doing, but you're also serving honorable people who are in the service of God. That's been my biggest thing.
Well, I mean, I'd say become Orthodox first. All this other stuff will fall in line. I hate to be a broken record, but your path is pretty clear to me.
Yeah, I think I'm just being stubborn as far as it goes.
You'll find honest work, you know. You sound like you have a lot of skills, plus you have military experience. There's nowhere you can go that you won't be useful.
Yeah, I can't argue with that.
Make this your priority, man. That's all I'm saying. Make this your priority and let everything else follow suit. Everything else will fall into place if you make this your priority. That's my freaking promise to you as a douchebag over here. That if you make this your priority, everything else will fall into place. And you'll come back to me in a year and you'll say, wow, how did you know? And I'll say, well, because that's what happens. That's what happens with all of us.
Yeah, it's just been that good old stagnation hitting me up. There's been some issues going on, but I guess it's the time of mourning is over. It's time for action.
You lost some people?
Not to get too into it, but last year my mother had passed away, and a year prior to that, it was my brother.
That's
so
terrible.
It's just been kind of these weird things where it's just like, I don't know, especially like after finding Orthodoxy, that stuff kind of hit me. I was like, well, like, could have this been the thing that kind of united us? And it's over and said and done. And I think I've taken my time, you know.
Yeah, but those things...
moping about.
Yeah, but those things are very difficult. Extremely difficult. And it's trying to figure out your life without those people is not an easy thing, bro. It's not an easy thing. It took me forever to figure it out. And in fact, if I'm being honest, I didn't figure it out until I became Orthodox. But that's just true. I'm not. But that's just true. I'm just saying that. You know, I I know how difficult that is, and so I hear you, man. That's everybody. Not everyone understands what that's like, you know. So it don't feel like you're being judged or anything for taking your time with it, man.
Yeah, well, I appreciate that. I'm definitely realizing that as far as orthodoxy goes, because there's a lot of like, I'm a very anxious person by nature, and then like a lot of the kind of goes away when I'm like, wait, like I don't have to worry about this. The church has that.
Yeah.
Like, hey, this has been figured out. Hey, you're not the first person to figure out that, hey, the principalities of the world are led by evil and will try to lead you to evil in turn.
Yeah. I see another person here. Do you see him?
Yeah, I do. I don't know if you want to bring him in. I can bow out right now.
Fuel my fire.
It's Fuel My Fire.
I think.
Is it? Well, let's see what's going on. I do like only one-on-one conversations, because I get frazzled very easily. But Fuel My Fire. Do you mind waiting a few minutes? Hold on, real quick. Do you mind waiting a minute while I talk to Big Boss? Do you mind chilling? I can't hear you. Are you talking? There's no sound coming out.
You can hear us, but we can't hear him.
I think you got yourself muted. You're unmuted over here, but I think you have yourself muted. All right. He's pantomiming. Don't worry about me. Here's what he's saying. He's saying, I'm a chill guy. Don't worry about me. I'm going to hang out in the cut. Right? That's what you're saying?
I think he's fine. Yeah. I told him it would be one-on-one with Big Boss first.
All right. Cool. So I'll just look at you while talking to Big Boss and observe your reactions to what we're saying. Yeah. No, it's a serious thing, man. And it kind of throws you for a loop. And I can't even imagine losing a brother. That's like one of my worst fears. You know, that's and so, you know, I guess the most important thing is just keep going. You know, every day just keep going and don't let it overwhelm you, man. But I don't think it's great that it sounds like you're out here disconnected from everyone and just recently dealt with an unfathomable loss. That's horrible, Big Boss.
Yeah. I mean, I like there's only like I don't get into the whole internet like socializing too much. There's two people through the internet I talk to, and I'm trying to like also bring them into orthodoxy as much as I can, but they're hit with a dash of that tism, so that only goes so far.
Yeah.
But like I haven't been completely isolated, but it's like as far as like in person, it's hard to talk to a lot of these people about that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
especially
man.
like when like one of my main coworkers is like his wife is downright part of the temple of flipping Satanism. Like, well, as far as that, yeah, you know what I mean. It's like as far as one person, quote unquote, takes it so far, more of that rebellious phase. So it's like,
wow, yeah, man. I mean, it just doesn't sound like. It doesn't sound like this is worth it for you. It sounds like you need to have real connections with real people who understand you, and especially right now. You know, when I dealt with a lot of loss, and I ended up alone in a town where I knew nobody, working the night shift, and just dealing with it myself. And
Christopher Scott super chatted
by the end of that time,
don't beat yourself up too much. I lost my father and grandfather
hold on one second.
about a decade ago. It's still tough, but keep pushing.
Christopher, did you hear that? Christopher Scott said, don't beat yourself up too much. I lost my father and grandfather about a decade ago. It's still tough, but keep pushing.
I appreciate it, Christopher.
Let me hit you with a sound real quick, Christopher. And that was an afuchi. That's an instrument called an afuchi. Yeah, so I was stranded. I was connected to nobody. I just lost some people, and my life was, all I did was work and go home and be alone. And
Yeah.
it was really difficult for me, to the point where by the end of it, I don't want to get into it too much, but by the end of it, like, let's just say it was really bad for me. Like, this is the situation you're in is the last situation I would ever recommend to anyone to be in. I'd say, you know, it's just not, it's not good for you, man.
Yeah, it doesn't help that like the town I find myself in, it's like it's been picked apart by like corporate vultures and crap. Like it's on its last legs. You can see it's like the water rights are sold off to different like cities. Like another corporation that's actually for the king of Saudi like set up shop here. It's like it's just done. It's on its it's that crazy over here. It's just done.
Bro, what other signs do you need?
I just my thing is it's like because people like to say like, hey, you just gotta go somewhere. I'm like, okay, where? Like, where is home for me? Like, where do I go?
Phoenix.
Where do I set my goal?
It's between Phoenix and Alaska.
Yeah, see, Alaska sounds good because I'm used to the cold. I used to be up in Washington, so.
Well, then come on up here, man.
I might just have to.
Dude, I will meet you at the airport. I will drive you to my house. Well, you can't live with me. I'm sorry. That's just
well, that's
a rule.
fair. Like,
I'm not
well,
gonna.
no, I have a cat. I don't want you want your dogs to have a nice treat, you know.
Yeah. Well, they will eat your dog. But yeah, dude, I'll literally pick you up at the airport. I will. You got nothing holding you back, man. The world is your oyster, bro. Orthodoxy will lead the way for you. Everything else will make sense once you do this. You don't have to come to Alaska, but if you come to Alaska, I will pick you up at the airport, and I'll be there for you. And I mean that.
Well, I appreciate it. I'll definitely have to talk to the priest I am talking to on. Definitely have to seek his guidance, and obviously prayer is important on it. Because, like, I've been running around too much. Like, I'm ready to set my roots in and just calm down.
Well, then you got a big choice between Phoenix and Alaska. Can you handle an Alaskan winter? Have you ever experienced anything like that?
I've handled a Washington winter during the vid, and when everybody basically shut down and the roads were absolutely dangerous to drive on because nobody was doing anything. So I guess, maybe?
Well, it's not the snow, it's the darkness. Can you handle 3 months of darkness?
3 months of darkness actually sounds pretty dope. As long as I had someone to chill out and talk to, I suppose I can get over it.
Okay. Well, yeah. If you can do it, I'll be here, man. Otherwise, go to Phoenix!
Fair enough.
I'll introduce you to my church family.
Sorry to like come in here and bring down the dang mood and all that.
You didn't bring down the mood. You didn't bring down the mood at all. And I appreciate you coming and talking to me. I wanted to talk to you more, but then we had a big group, and I get overwhelmed very easily. So I appreciate you coming on and speaking to me, man. Honestly.
Well, heck yeah. I'm glad you had me on.
All right, I'll talk to you soon. Keep your head up and stop super chatting me.
All right,
save your money.
Check coming right up, King.
Save your money. All right, take it easy.
Take it easy.
All right, can you hear me? Can I hear you is the question. I can't hear you. I'm talking to you, guy lighting his cigarette. Who are you and what are you doing over here, guy? This guy's just here for effect. I cannot hear you. Yeah, keep talking. Eventually it'll make a sound. What do you think's happening right now? Do you want me to read your lips? Or do you think that you'll force doctrine your way into audibility? Okay, I get it. You want me to wait. I'll wait. And he left. Okay. Okay. He looks untrustworthy. Bobby Ballbag's doing, what's it called? Physiognomy checks on, Fuel My Fire.
Neo Slinky super chatted $7.87. Neo Slinky coming to Alaska. Get ready, folks.
All right, buddy. Here's your sound. I'll see you soon. Coming from, not Sweden, not Norway, not Finland, Denmark. Here's your sound, bud.
You also owe Bobby sounds.
I also owe Bobby sounds. Hold on 1 second, Fuel My Fire. Bobby, this sound's for you. That's a little Bobby Bongo right there for my guy Bobby. And more than one? Maria?
He said 2.
Okay, here's your Adodo.
You might be stealing.
You better not be stealing sounds from me, dude. How you doing? Is this Fuel My Fire?
That's probably.
I can hear you. I can hear my stream in the background, though.
This guy's just here for effect. I cannot hear you.
Huh. What kind of energy are you trying to bring right now, bud? Do you hear and see me? Stop listening to my stream and say words out of your mouth, Fuel My Fire.
Whoa. You can hear my stream is what?
I can hear you right now. I can hear you talk.
Hold up. Let me check this shit. Oh. I see.
I like the one-on-ones. These are working for me.
What?
You got something playing somewhere.
I can hear you.
And I can hear
me. You can hear yourself.
I can hear you. I can hear me. You can hear me. Can you hear me?
There's a dog out. Maybe I should just. This is a bad idea. There's a dog going crazy outside. You can probably hear the dog too, huh?
I don't hear the dog. I just hear my stream playing about a minute behind. That's all I hear. You can hear me?
Wait, that's my. Wait, hold on. Oh, I get it now. Now I get it. Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
How you doing? Is this Fuel My Fire? I can hear you. I can hear my stream in the background.
Hey Maria, why don't you fix me another drink real quick?
Wrong headphones.
She said you're fine, and I looked at her like, I'm sorry, that wasn't me asking your opinion on whether I should drink more. It was me telling you to give me a drink. Hold on 1 sec.
Oh, okay.
Can you hear me?
Be good now.
All right, sweet. How you doing, man?
Sorry about that, man.
You're all right.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm so dumb. I was using the wrong headphones.
Oh, I see. So how you doing, man? I seen you in chat quite a bit.
No, just ignore me.
Taking craps on me in the chat, and then also saying very nice things. Are we talking? Oh. Are we talking to each other?
I can hear both of you. I think we're good.
There's just one of me. You're good. Hello? Hello.
We're good now. I can hear you.
Okay, if I say hello, Fuel My Fire, and then when I finish this
I can hear you now.
Okay.
We're good.
All right.
I had my headphones hooked up to my projector, and now they're hooked up. Like my actual other headphones are hooked up to the computer. We're good.
You got a whole electronic situation going on.
What's up, Ten?
I'm chilling out, man.
What? There's still background noise.
What? So far, you haven't reacted to anything I've said when I've said it.
Oh.
Even that, I can't.
Oh. How's that?
Feel my fire.
Get Tony a drink. Get Tony a drink. What's up, bro?
Bro, you're watching the stream and talking to me a minute after I say things. Yep. That's definitely what's happening. Anyway, so let me try and take that into consideration. Hi, Fuel My Fire. It was good to talk to you 1 minute ago.
Oh, come on, man. I don't just give you shit in the chat. We're talking. We should be talking now.
We are not talking. I said that 2 minutes ago. You do not.
There's a delay on my end now.
Yeah, there sure is, bud. There's a delay of. I think in the 1930s, Morse code was faster than what we're dealing with right now. I could maybe send you a carrier pigeon and we could be faster. I
fixed it. I'm retarded. I forgot to close the YouTube. So I was listening to you talking to me from like 30 seconds ago.
Yeah, I know. I
don't shit on you in the chat. I love you, bro.
Love you too, man. No, I said you crap on me, but you also say nice things. That's what I said.
I mean, you have to balance it out. You got to keep it balanced, you know.
Truly,
it's the same with the love. It's the same with relationships. It's all you gotta like. You can't always say nice things, and just it seems fake when you say nice things.
It looked like you were about to cry. You're like, it seems fake when you say nice things, and then you go, it seems fake.
No. Like literally, I'm having an issue. My eyes, they're literally like keep crossing over for like the last week. It's really annoying. And then my wife's like, "Hey, I got these drops. Let me put these drops in your eyes." And I'm like, "Oh my god, that burns so bad. Why did you do that? What is it?"
Have you considered Barabbasol? Have you considered Barabbasol?
I have.
Yes.
I have.
Spray directly into your eyes. Spray directly into your... Yeah. It helped Jamaica.
I wish I had a can of fucking whipped cream right now. That'd be so good.
So
sorry,
tell me...
I'll try to stop cussing.
No worries. So tell me about yourself.
I've lived in the same area code for 40. We're going on 43 this month. Yeah, I just live in Washington, and me and my wife. I met my wife when I was 17. We've been together since then.
That's great.
Kind of drank too much.
Oh, I thought that was just a Red Bull.
Oh no, it's a haze IPA.
IPA's been getting a lot of crap lately. I don't know what the deal is. I mean, I don't like them, but now everybody's crapping on them.
It's ridiculous. Like I go to buy beer, and there's a full fridge of IPA, and then it's just everything else, just like Budweiser, Coors Light, Miller's, all the kind of low tier drinks. That I'm just like, I guess I'm drinking IPA.
I don't really like beer at all. The only beer I like is, what is it called? Stout. I like stout.
I like stout. I like stout too. Yeah. I wish I could get some stout. They don't have stout. There's no stout.
Yeah, it's a rarer beer.
IPA or just really crappy beer.
Yeah. or Budweiser or Shane and a
Yeah,
trans
just
beer.
Budweiser.
Um,
These are actually good. These are actually kind of good now. Like,
yeah.
Shout out to the Big Ballard Red Hook. These are actually really good, especially for the price. Only like $7 for 4 tall cans. That's gonna get a price.
Yeah, it seems good. I don't know prices. You know, Alaska's got insane prices for.
Yeah, I know. Like, I can't even imagine like buying beer in Alaska. Like,
yeah. Well, we have a lot of local breweries. We have a lot of breweries up here. So
this is also a local brewery. So
yeah, that's pretty much all I drink is local breweries. Well, actually, I don't drink except for I drink Maker's Mark on Friday nights when I do this stream.
I'd missed the stream where you you crashed out or something.
Who was that got me to buy Crown Royal? Who got me to buy? Jason got me to buy Crown Royal. That was crap. That was disgusting crap. I'm a refined businessman. I don't drink that toilet juice.
I'm not allowed to buy hard liquor, but my wife likes what's it called? Fireball. So that's on me.
What are you doing right now? You packing weed?
No, just making a cigarette.
Oh, okay.
Making a cigarette. Yeah.
You
get the I got the pouches too. I actually got some pouches. I got these. They're not too bad.
Yeah, I prefer Velo. Wait, that was a Velo.
Yep.
Yeah, I prefer Velo to the Zins because Zins, they hit you quick and they run out quick, and also they don't have high enough numbers.
I literally just bought them because we were gonna go out to go to the lake with the dog, but the bus was like it said it was gonna be there in an hour, so we just didn't go.
Just canceled your plans, went home.
Yeah,
bought nicotine.
We were close to the big grocery store, so we went and we picked up lunch. We picked up some chicken fingers and some sides and stuff, some macaroni and cheese, some potatoes, gravy, and yeah, we made it work. But I bought them because you're not allowed to smoke at the lake.
Oh, I see.
I don't understand. That makes no sense to me. You're not allowed to smoke at the lake.
Yeah, it's lake rules.
The smoke might affect the water.
Well, people probably throw their butts in the lake. It's probably a cleanliness.
They know. You're allowed to show your butt at the lake, but you can't smoke it.
No, that's not what I said. I didn't say you could show your butt at the lake, dude. I said that people probably throw their cigarette butts in the lake. Not people can show their butts in the
lake. I thought you meant people showing their butts.
Yeah. No. I'm not that familiar with lake rules. But I'm pretty sure showing your butt isn't one of them. Is it a nude beach? If it's a nude beach, then yeah, that's a prerequisite. This lake, you have to show your butt. Otherwise, you're a perv, and you're just looking at our butts.
You can show your butt, but you can't throw your butts.
Yeah.
Clarified that now.
Yeah. Show them, don't throw them.
Show them, don't throw.
Yeah. That's like a nude beach phrase. That's one of the famous nude beach phrases. So what you been up to, man? What do you do for a living?
Nothing. I'm retired. I've
Nice.
worked for 11 years. Wife does all the work. I'm the wife.
Okay. All right.
I'm a stay-at-home husband.
You stay at home.
I was telling Maria that just the other night. I was like, "You guys need anything? I'm always around. I'm a stay-at-home husband."
What do you do with your time?
Watch you. Watch Jim Bob. Watch Rob. A lot of Rob Noor. Every once in a while, whatever podcast. Try to keep up with Andrew. He doesn't stream that much anymore though. Other than this, it's like extreme. I don't even know what happened with the Extravaganza show. It's
what?
like on Kick now. Andrew Wilson.
Yeah.
He like had a new show and he went to Rumble and it was like a big thing. He was like part of the lineup with Steven Crowder and all those people.
Wow.
And then all of a sudden, just done.
It's just stopped?
He's on Kick. He switched to Kick. I don't get it.
Yeah, I still haven't
Kick,
streamed.
It's like nobody uses Kick.
Yeah, but sometimes Kick gives you contracts. Like Kick gave Sneeko a big contract. Kick gave that Jewish kid a big contract, and Sneeko and Kick gave
you're
that
right.
weird Albanian guy. That weird Albanian guy. He got a big contract from Kick.
That's what I was thinking. They must. That's what I said when I heard he's not on Rumble anymore. It's like he must have got a better contract.
Yeah. So you're following a lot of Orthodox channels. Are you Orthodox?
I'm not, but I'm trying to go to liturgy soon. I need to find I need to talk to a priest. I've got some people I'm talking to. I have a good friend. He's not Orthodox, but he's like leaning. His wife just won't let him convert.
Oh, really?
She's Roman Catholic, so, but he wants to. But he's been helping me along, and I've talked to Schoolboy and Jim Bob channel a few times.
Oh, is Schoolboy Orthodox?
Yeah.
I've only seen him
He's
at the
legit.
bottom of chat mirroring my feelings, just silently sitting there like,
What's funny, if you talk to him, he's like so smart. He's like, it's like, are you a priest? He's that good. You kind of like wonder if he's like actually a priest, but he's not. He doesn't claim to be, but he's very like he's brought me closer. Like I'm like this close to being Orthodox.
Have you gone to a liturgy ever?
No, I'm trying to find a church that like looks legit. I literally have a list of parishes open on my tabs just to keep me reminded. I need to go.
All right, do it. Do it this weekend. Go to any one of them. And if you don't like it, go to a different one the next week. It's easy. That's what Jay Dyer did. Jay Dyer, when he decided he wanted to be Orthodox, he went to a couple different churches. The first one he went to, he asked them how they felt about the Freemasons. And the priest said, "Oh, we love Freemasonry." And he said, "Not this one."
I know Jay well.
Yeah.
I've been following Jay for a long time. He also has helped me bring me into that sphere, the Orthodox sphere.
Yeah.
We're fine with Freemasons.
Yeah.
Well, bye.
Yeah. He never went back. He said, "This ain't it," and went and kept looking. So all that matters is go to any and feel it out, you know? The
Good
BS churches are dying because the only thing anybody wants is the true faith. They're not looking for some watered-down Protestant ecumenist nonsense. They're looking for the real church. And so all of these churches that are like, you know, getting kind of wiggly because of the modern world, they're either changing or or disappearing.
Mm-hmm. No, that I grew up Protestant, like total Protestant. Like I don't even know what they'd call that. Like I don't even know what it was. They didn't even have like a name really. we met at the fucking high school for like my whole childhood. We were at the high school. We met at the auditorium at the high school.
Sounds non-denominational AF.
Yeah, it's very non-denominational. And then I kind of went Satanist, and then I kind of went atheist, and then I went agnostic, and then I kind of went like I kind of find my way around, like listening to Jesse Lee Peterson, but I was like, this doesn't make very much sense either. And then I found Orthodoxy, and I was like, I think this one. I think I like this one.
Yeah.
This one sounds right.
Well, that's good. You're on the right path. I think. I don't know. I can't tell entirely. I can't tell entirely, but I think you're on the right path. You just gotta go to one.
I know. I was in J Bob's server 2 weeks ago, and they're like, "Did you go to the liturgy yet?" And I was like, "No." And they're like, and I was like, I feel so bad.
It's a transformative experience. Is there part of you that's like, once I go to liturgy, it's the beginning of a new life? Do you like kind of know that?
Okay, so let me ask this. What should I wear? What do I need to wear? Is there something like that's inappropriate to wear to go to liturgy?
Well, I mean,
I'm not gonna show up with my fucking Superman T-shirt, obviously.
Yeah, dude. I don't wear anything crazy. I just wear during the winter I wear a sweater. During the summer I wear a button down.
Like a sweater, and just a button up.
Yeah, I don't go crazy. I wear jeans and a button up, but I'm trying to do better. But
you don't like put on a coat, a jacket.
No, some people. There's a person in my church who does, and I've been thinking maybe I'd like to. But
that's how I grew up. Like I had to like always dress up to go to church. Like I had like church clothes. So I'm like wondering, like I don't have church clothes.
Yeah. Well, do you have a button up and a pair of jeans, a pair of nice pants?
I can go to the thrift shop and buy one tomorrow.
Well, then do it. Yeah, that's all you need. You don't need to go. You don't need to show out. But I mean, it's good to dress nice in the church, But don't feel like you're unwelcome if you don't have like a freaking Armani suit, man. It's not that
deep. Dude wearing Armani is not going to church.
Yeah, just wear your best clothes. Mrs. Apostate said, just wear your best stuff. So whatever your best stuff is, wear that. But don't feel like you're not welcome. If you like, there's no dress code or anything like that. It's more just like enter with a sense of reverence. That's all.
That's what I mean. That's literally what I mean. Like I don't want to make anyone mad in the church or like disrespect the church at all.
That's good. I don't think you would, man. I don't think you would. It's just it
would just be my ugly face.
Oh, come on with that crap. Come on with that. Fuel my fire. They accept me with my strange body. They'll accept you with your... What? You're not even ugly, guy.
Bro, you don't see me with my shirt off.
Don't wanna. And I'm not gonna sit here and tell you you're beautiful because I'm not a gay. But you'll be all right, man.
Yeah.
I guarantee you're at least
no.
else there.
Don't even. Only my wife is allowed to call me beautiful.
Yeah, as long as there's not any like what what are they called? Not Krakosians. What are Ian and Anna?
I'm trying to think.
No, they're
of
not
what you're
Romanian.
thinking of.
As long as there's no Moldovans, you're in good company.
Oh, Moldovians. Okay.
Yeah, they make you feel. Moldovan will make you feel ugly real quick.
I'd get along with them though.
They're very nice people, but they
Moldovians
just
got. They got that. They got that culture.
Yeah.
That's where everybody hides their money.
Hey, I gotta go use a bath. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. So I'm gonna hit. Okay. All right.
I head back to chat. I'll be in chat. I'll talk to you later, Tony. It was good to talk to you, man.
All right.
I really do love you, bro.
Love you too, man.
Thanks.
Let me know how liturgy goes next week, bro.
Thanks for the encouragement. I need it.
Take it easy, bro.
Right now, bro.
All right, peace. All right, give me 1 minute. I'm getting sweaty. I think it's because of the nicotine and because I'm up really late and I drank stuff, but I feel weird, so I'm gonna need 1 minute. Guys, I got sleepy. I feel sleepy and I feel a little sick. What other requests were there?
I know Mello wanted to hear Brainwashed again.
Mello wants to hear Brainwashed again. Is there anything else besides a repeat?
Let's see.
If not, I'll hit Brainwashed. Is that it?
Let me see.
It goes like this. Bom, 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 bom. Beep, boop, boop, boop. Yeah, good call. You have won, Galilean. Good tip. That was all the water. Okay, Do Better and Daga. Did you write down the other ones or nah?
Do Better, Daga. No, that was it.
Okay, hold on. Do Better and Daga, and then
Brainwashed.
Okay, can you write down these ones that they're saying? Do Better, Daga, and the song from If I Forgive Them, Who Will Kill Them? That's School of Hard Knocks. Good request. Good request. Okay, let's do it. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to throw up. I don't even like it. I don't like it. I don't want to drink any more yucky juice, Dad.
Don't. Why are you doing that?
I'm done. Okay. Alright. The Revelry. Whoa, that's crazy, dude. Shoreline Skirt. That's crazy. First time I'm hearing of you, and apparently you're into the deep cuts. Alright, can you write these down? Are you writing these down? Because I'm capable of almost nothing right now, except for playing the songs that people ask. Ready?
The Reverie? Where's that?
Revel. Are you writing them down?
Ah, I see it. Okay.
Are you writing them down?
Yes, I am.
Alright. Do you want to have a fight?
No.
Do you want to have a midnight fight?
No.
Midnight fight with the wife? Midnight fight with the wife full of strife? I'm going to listen to it on my headphones over here. I could do this, guys. I could do it for you. I do this for you. I do this for you. What am I doing?
You're playing the song.
Brainwashed. I gotta finish this song up. I don't want to smell this alcohol. I'm gonna go to the bog. Tony, what in particular inspired that album title, If I Forgive Them, Who Will Kill Them? Struggling with the world deeply. Understanding what's happening to us, becoming familiarized with it, and having to somehow also pray for them. Pray for the people who spitefully use us and who murder our children and who destroy our countries and are absolutely in every way, shape, and form our enemies, and struggling to pray for them. Because it's like, some part of me, because I'm fallen, I'm like, I don't want them to be forgiven. Or at least that's how I felt then. It was just like, if I forgive them, who will kill them? If I forgive them, who will... what, they just get away with it? They get to do all of this to all of us? For 100 years, they get to do this to us? And then they just get away with it? And it was just like, it's so difficult to pray for these people. You did it, bud. Burger Sleuth knocked it out the park. Thank you. Here's Brainwash.
A couple murmuring, look back. The rest must have learned better.
Who says I don't forget? John
As if it makes a difference.
It was about the struggle.
All of us squirming in our seats. As
I'm Orthodox. I'm constantly growing.
Speak, elite skills we must watch our own Holocaust. We must watch.
Ah, Burger. We guessed right.
We must cheer as the flames grow near. We must cheer.
Guys, I can't do it. You guys gotta talk to Burger Sleuth. I can't do it right now.
I don't wanna be brainwashed. I don't wanna be mind control. I don't wanna listen.
You settle down, Jack Castle.
I just want my thoughts to be my own. I don't wanna be brainwashed. I don't wanna be mind control. I'm not sure these thoughts are my own. I don't wanna lose my soul. The theater's high, the rats chew through the ride. They're feeling adventurous. That scourge keeps billowing its spells. We know we're going to hell, so why all the pageantry? I post my woes but then delete. Finally shoot up from my seat and I start running. The gods and demigods don't move. Instead the audience pursues and beats my head in, saying we must watch our own Holocaust. We must watch. We must cheer as the flames grow near. We must cheer. But I don't wanna be brainwashed. I don't wanna be mind control. I don't wanna listen anymore. I just want my thoughts to be my own. I don't wanna be brainwashed. I don't wanna be mind control. I don't wanna keep staring at my phone. I don't wanna die all alone. Too late. Too late. It's too late. It's too late. It's too late. It's too late. I tell them Jesus is the Lord, and they say, too late, too late. I tell them we
Take it up with the
don't
brother of
need this
Christ.
war, and they say it's too late, it's too late.
Yo, come on. I got stuff to do. I'm busy. Oh, they left. They said, actually, if you do it works, then it means that you're freaking adding to what God did when God the Father damned his own son to hell. Idiot. Later. Okay, bye, dude. Thanks for the freaking Bible study lesson. Maybe don't take your theology from a guy in the 1500s. Your idea of what Christianity is brand new. What am I doing? What's the next song, Maria?
Do better.
Do better? No, that ain't it. I don't want to play it out of there. I'll find it. Hold on. I just played Nationalism. And also, there's a whole bunch of other stuff first. Man, y'all are crazy. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta find this real quick. Give me a second. One, two, three, four. It's fine and it's good. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's fine and it's good. Then it fits the bill. We're gonna do our thing. Gonna have our
That's
fill.
true,
We're
Tranquil
gonna fill
Vortex.
our tank. Gonna hit
Also,
the
good to
gas.
see you, Tranquil
Me
Vortex.
versus you gonna go real fast. Then we're gonna go slow. Then we'll rip the tab on them brakes. I don't wanna dip, but you're not at my pace. I don't wanna trip, but y'all in my way. I don't wanna flip, but you're all in my case. Everywhere I go, a museum to me, a show. What I'm seeing is gone before it goes. I'm under the sea, and all is above me. Better you, better you, better you. Do better, do better, do better. You'll do better, won't you? Better you, better you, better.
Oh, you can smell it a mile away, Sweater.
Better you, better.
He literally comes in, says, "There, I've done my job. I gave them the gospel."
Embedded, embedded, embedded. Platoon betting on you. Bet on you, bet on you, bet on you. You better, you better, you better. Come through, better come through. Don't kill yourself.
The Bible says, "Pick up your cross and follow me." And he's like, if I picked up a cross, that would be a work. And that would add to what you've done for me, Jesus. Like, you trying to convince God, dude? Who you trying to convince? Well, the answer is Protestants are in a never-ending cycle of trying to convince themselves.
Don't kill yourself. Don't kill yourself. Putting pressure on me. 100 cubic feet. I can't even breathe.
Yeah.
Tunnel crumbling.
Very Sabbatean, that no works thing. Why don't you take it a step further and do evil? That way God's sacrifice on the cross is even bigger for you.
Can speak to me. Better you, better you, better you. Do better, do better, do better. You'll do better, won't you? Bet on you, bet on you, bet on you. You better, you better, you better. Come through, better come through. Battle wounds, battle wounds, battle wounds. Embedded, embedded, embedded.
yourself. Don't kill 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 yourself.
Yeah. Yo, that's so true, Sweater. It's like a loophole. Like, I don't have to be good because I believed. If you look closely, why don't you get a freaking rabbi to write it for you? Why don't you make a new Bible, buddy, and have a rabbi's interpretation on the outside that says, faith plus works is a trick. You can't do it. Just do the faith part. Oh, that part that says even the demons believe and they tremble? Don't worry about that. Burger Sleuth is on the case. What's the next song?
Let me get it for you.
Daga.
Yep.
Y'all with the deep cuts. Yo, I really thought I released everything today. I was like, I did it. There's no way. And then Randy asks for Fears. Somebody just asks for Daga. It's like, I got a whole other album I gotta make. And it's not even the ones that I'm trying to work on, like Chasm. Or the Dinosaur album. I hope that's true, Brady Harvey. I don't know if that's true, but I want to believe it because that's bad. That's bad, but. Sorry for saying ASS earlier.
Where did he depart? When the light shines on you and
that is the coolest thing ever. Please do. Please send me a bid.
But rejoice, my child, for the worst of you is what burns away. If you call upon him and you turn away from the earth, you will see he's burning off the dirt, restoring you to purity.
They can't see it. Don't step on gold. I hope you win. Natives make great fighters. Who was that white guy? He was part white, part native. And they said he was going to be the next Tyson, but then he got into drugs or whatever. Guy was a freaking monster. Can't remember his name. Dude, you're literally half white, half native. That's literally like, you could be the greatest fighter. Who was that guy? Half white, half native boxer. What was his name? The guy was a beast. Tommy Morrison? No. Was it Tommy Morrison? This guy was a maniac. Dang, broski. Who am I talking about?
He said he fought against Tommy Morrison.
I don't. You know who he is, right? Is it Tommy Morrison? Am I thinking of Tommy Morrison? Hold on. Yeah, I think you might be right. I think it might be Tom. Yeah. Yo, this guy was a maniac. All right, hold on. Oh snap, I just thought of something. Oh wait, let me give you a sound real quick. Here's your sound, Brady. Sick. He lost to Tommy. I don't know. I don't remember. Oh snap, I just thought something. The no works thing might be worse than Amish. It might be more like Cain. Sacrifice the best I got for God. Nah, he can have the leftovers. Real. The reason I was saying it's Amish is because Sabbatai Zevi in the year 1666 led half the Jewish world into the new doctrine of sin your way to salvation. Half the Jewish world, at least, believed that this man was the Messiah, and his teaching was do the opposite of whatever the Bible says, or the Torah for them. And that, and it's something like that. I don't know what insane nonsense it was. I don't remember, but yeah, it was a complete inversion. That's what I was saying. Why don't you take it one step further and go Sabbatean? Yeah, dude. What was I gonna? What's next? Was it that one from? Oh, I'm excited for this one. Hold on. School of Hard Knocks is next. Yeah, he was a beast. Yo, she needs to stop. I don't really like her being up there.
Watched a hypocrite last night.
Have a good night, big boss.
Save me clips of how my country
God bless you.
dies. Save me nothing but a lost empire. Painting ashes on an orange sky. Maybe what we've got's important, but I can't ensure that
No, I closed
they
the room.
won't burn it on down like they've always done.
$2. I do
Thanks,
30
sweater.
HTs. History lesson time.
Four horsemen of the apocalypse on rocket ships. I hear them outside my door on all fours, there's no stopping us. 100 miles away or more. The whisperings of war. The whispers all over. The light against our ceiling gives me a feeling that I'm not part of it. I hear their rocket ships. Am I an artist yet? They did a new scandal, they dig a new scandal. I load up my ammo and look at my window. Who am I to say the hour of the day?
I like that request, man. I don't know who requested it, but I like it.
Which one?
School of Hard Knocks. All right, what's next? Revelry. See, that's not released. That's going to be on Chasm, I think. Do I have a Chasm folder yet? I guess not. How did this not get saved? How did this not make it into the substantial folder? How did I do that? It must have been one of these kinds of streams where I was up really late, losing track of things. These are good requests, though. I like these requests. Getting into the more interesting stuff.
see why I'm diagnosed. What do I know? All day making moves, what do I know? Don't you know the blues? All day curled up under my nose. I'm alright though, they wouldn't know.
How'd I get up my grandma's house? How did I burn the paper trail? How did I chase the demons out? How did I stop the revelry? Cause the ones that want my soul are the ones who are asking. How'd I get up my grandma's house? How did I burn the paper trail? How did I chase the demons out? How did I stop the revelry? Cause the ones that want my soul are the ones who are asking.
Good to hear it, Neo Slicky. Congrats. Alright, what's next? It was nationalism, right?
Gucci Prime and then nationalism.
Gucci Prime and then nationalism? Alright, that's it. We're stopping there. We're doing Gucci Prime, we're doing nationalism, and then I'm calling it. Be quiet. Oh, shoot, I just didn't save it again. It's that simple. It's that simple. Hold on, let me save it in the right freaking folder. Gee whiz. I'm never going to get Chasm done. Oh, somebody super chatted. It was Sweater. Thank you, Sweater. Here's your sound in just a second. Shut up! It's the witching hour, yo. I'm telling you, these freaking dogs. Alright, here's your sound. Can't even hear it. That was a Metal Gear Solid. And, let me save this. Man, I gotta figure that out. That's gonna... my work is never done, I'm telling you. Alright, Gucci Temple Prime. Let's go, let's continue. Alright, alright. Okay. I appreciate the enthusiasm. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Gucci. Let's continue. Let us proceed. It's actually a crow.
Gucci Temple vibes, New Testament Babylon, wounds of a demon that we fought. Back to work again, watch it rear its ugly head. Hid in the faces of celebrities, I don't care at all. I just turn the big stream off. Can't talk to me if it don't talk. but look at your friends. What an illusion they're in. What kind of spirit got a hold of them? Hit the front page like a blood-crazed animal. Finally gain fame, but your soul's illegible. Speaking his name at your formal rituals. Who is this king that you claim you're praying to? Take the kids in with your sad grin, minstrel show. Diamond dark shades, cause your eyes stop saying so. See it, even if I'm all alone. Full of demons, make believe in martyrdom. Worshipping a big, big lie. Bow to my intellect and pride. Lead them to the flame. Number of the same damn name. Why do they listen to your ramblings? Gucci temple vibes. Look into our new God's eyes. Born out of endless compromise. Something took a hold. We don't disagree no more. Now we believe in the celebrity. Gather round, friends, it's the end of suffering. He's a true king, and it's time to follow him. All the lost tribes under his new religion. He has devised our perfect government. He is like Christ, but without the parables. He respects you as an evolved animal. He does not judge pedophiles or cannibals. Do as thou will, just as long as you're flammable.
Why would you like a cat more? I don't get it. It's a crow, it's signifying, you know, foreboding. What I don't understand is how there's no crow emoji. I'm looking for one. There's a raven? Perfect. There we go. Yeah, raven. Raven or crow. Either one. Crows signify like crow, yo. Just get it. No, they signify foreboding or desolation. But they're also very great creatures.
We get tons of them in Alaska.
Yeah, we get a lot of them. Ravens, specifically.
I like ravens.
Next song is Nationalism, and then I'm done. The show's over is over, and I'm out of here. I won't see you till Monday, and we're going back to regular schedule. This has been quite a week. Really great week, actually. I'm very happy with this week. But that's that. And I'm going to get this mute button correctly this time, because that went really poorly last time. I've always wanted to befriend a crow. Gonna miss you too, Feel My Fire.
Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. nationalism.
But you got a big day ahead of
Baby,
you.
don't be absurd.
You got a big weekend ahead of you, Fuel My
Nationalism's
Fire.
not a bad word.
You're going to your first liturgy.
Nationalism. Nationalism. Well, I'm ready. Cashed in my tokens, I'm ready. No longer broken, I'm ready. Thank God I'm found and I'm ready. Trapped through the ceiling, I'm ready. Gonna bare my soul and I'm ready. Go toe to toe and I'm ready. Like a midnight show and I'm ready. Burn down the building, I'm done placating to the wisdomless. I got a deep dark shadow when my fingers itch. I'm gonna save this country, gonna save these kids. I'm gonna show these what the white man is. I'm gonna save this country from the lying. Gonna deport these and I'm coming for you. We'll scrap the whole damn thing and we'll try it again. And this time you're not allowed in. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism. The Jews, it's the Jews, it's the Jews, it's the Jews. Hey. Stop both leftists getting way too cozy. These media moguls getting way too nosy. All I ever heard a black man say is you owe me. If it wasn't for us, you'd be a cannibal, homie. It's time we start getting the respect we deserve, instead of giving these people something they didn't earn. These immigrants showing out with a whole lot of nerve. If she was back home, babe, they would have beheaded her. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism.
Seabeck, what up, broski? What up, Shoreline Skirt? Skirt. Everybody get it in. Get it in. We're about to be out. These are, Alright, that was for the real ones. That stayed for the entire stream. How long was this stream? 5.5 hours. It's late. I'm going to dang sleep. Well, actually, I'm going to maybe eat something and just, you know, try and, get myself together. Thank you to everyone who watched. Thank you to everyone who bought my music today. Thank you to everyone who super chatted. Thank you to everyone who came and talked to me. Thank you to Big Boss. Thank you to Austin. Thank you to Fuel My Fire, and thank you to Wi-Fi, man. It was very nice talking to you all. I had a great time. It was a great show. But show's over. If you're not Orthodox, become Orthodox. If you are Orthodox, go to church. Hold up. Now, hold on just a second. You trying to get me. Fuel My Fire just hit me with a dang 20. Fuel My Fire, you better go to liturgy, man. You better dang go to liturgy, my guy. I'm going to give you a techno kick. Here's your sound, buddy. All right. Thank you for the generous donation. All right. I'm leaving. No more. I realize that there's a loophole in the ending of the stream that I'm going to have to figure out because I can't give you sounds when the ending is happening. Don't take advantage of that, and I'm not trying to swindle anything out of you. Thank you, everyone. Have a wonderful weekend. Go to liturgy. If you're not Orthodox, go to If you're not Orthodox, go to liturgy. If you are Orthodox, go to liturgy. I might change it. All right. Thank you, Bobby Ballmags. Here's your sound. This is a Electro Zap. If you're not Orthodox, go to liturgy. If you are Orthodox, go to liturgy. That's your job this weekend, no matter who you are. Take a bus, walk, whatever you're doing. Go. I'm out of here.
In a garden brimming with gold and green. No mosquitoes, no predators, no need. I can see you staring beyond my dreams. I can hear you singing a song of peace. As a wave of love washes over me. See the light like diamonds shine through the trees. Every breeze whispers of eternity. I am finally where I'm supposed to be.
Next time that you see me, don't. Next time that they see me, they won't. Next time that you see me, don't. Next time that they see me, they won't. Next time that you see me, don't. Next time that they see me, they won't. Next time that you see me, don't. Next time that they see me, they won't. They won't. They won't. They won't. They won't.